No, newbie, you should not crash out. How are you guys doing? Old man Bones not hurting no more. What? Wait, hey, yo, what is this shit? Let me fix my hair. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. I don't want this face cam acting up too much while we do this let's play. So let's go to this scene. Whatever, y'all. I have my hair. I don't want it to clip it out, but I want it to be known that I have it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, what do we got? How many times are you gonna play this game, bro? If you look in the description, bro, why leaving it? If you look in the description, look how many playlists I got. That's how many times we did it for YouTube. That's not even how many times I actually have played it. But bro, since like childhood, I think I've done 100+ times. What up, everybody in the chat? We got Tyler Lawston, we got Silva, we got Anubis, we got Direwolf, Doc Needany, we got Raven, we got Jimmy, we got Dark Shadows coming through, Louis G. Yo, appreciate you guys. MCL always here for Jak and Daxter, Shabam Gaming, love these Jak and Daxter. Yo, everybody coming through. What's good? What's good? Hope you guys are having a great night. We're gonna be playing this all night. I'm just letting y'all know that right now. I'm playing this whole game tonight. So make sure you guys, if you guys are just tuning in, please, if you're watching this on YouTube, smash that like button. It helps out tremendously. Make sure if anything goes wrong in the chat, or let me know, like if the video is acting up, if the stream is acting up, let me know. Doc Nini says this game is almost 25 years old and is still legendary. Man, look how it looks right now on the screen. It's been taken to a whole new level, bro. 25 years later, and now we actually are about to see what the remaster should have been. And we got a follow from Game Boy 736. I appreciate the follow. Let's go. JDHD99 Vintage Paul coming in with the Jak and Daxter, you already know, and it's another level of the HD collection. So we got how many viewers on YouTube? Yo, it seems like everybody's pulling up for YouTube. If everybody's pulling up for YouTube, smash that like button right now if you guys are hyped for Jak and Daxter. Right now you're about to witness the greatest looking Jak and Daxter video you've probably ever seen on YouTube. And after we finish the stream, guys, if everything goes well, I will be chopping this up into some edited videos for a let's play on the channel. So make sure you guys are here to support that as well. If you guys can, just like it up, comment it up, and let's take this to the moon. I can't wait to see the renaissance of the Jak and Daxter fans coming out here. This is the definitive edition right here that nobody else has seen, because it's custom. This is entirely custom. Literally, there is nobody on the face of the planet with the exact same settings that I got right now, because I had to literally take a tuner and fine tune it down to the smallest minuscule setting for this. So now we talking. Yeah, chicks, and now we talking. This is the only person in the world with this specific shader right now at this moment is me. It's only me. So what you're watching right now is like the forbidden Yu-Gi-Oh cards of Jak and Daxter. I'm just giving it a second, just letting you guys know what we did here, all right? Before we jump in, I'm letting you guys know what's about to happen. So I'm gonna read off the chats, just being reunited with everybody for a second. So we got Game Boy, he just followed, and I have to read this. So he says, hey man, just watched your Jak Sly Ratchet Spyro playthroughs on YouTube's years ago. Some of them several times, glad you're still at it. That's why I do this, bro. When I read those type of things, man, you guys got me inspired. And somehow it happened again, bro. It happened again. I saw Jak and Daxter, somebody had shown that you can push the limits of the graphics of these old games that we did. All the videos and all the games that I've done, there's ways nowadays in 2025, thanks to AI and thanks to the new technology, that we can remaster these games ourselves. So that's what I did here with Jak and Daxter, and this is just the start. I'm thinking about going through all of the other games that we've went through on the channel like a madman and just doing a future version of it, but it's basically remastered by AI and a mega computer right now. So literally that's where we're at right now, where you basically have to remaster it yourself, since Sony had to leave it. I had to do the Thanos thing. Fine, I'll do it myself type of shit. So it's gonna be lit. KGM says, sub Paul, it's been a while. It has been. Louis says, can't wait for Jak 3 to be brought to OpenGoal. Now I can't wait either. What I want to do here is I want to also do the mods. So I'm going to be doing modded areas, modded videos. We're going to add that to this since we got everything streamlined now. And not only are we going to do the mods, if there's any funny moments or clips, guys, please in the chat, just make sure you guys clip it. If you guys can send it in the Discord, I'm going to be using that for shorts to help grow the channel and help grow the community. And it's just good fun and laugh. So if anything's memeable, let's go. Jimmy says, I love Jak and Daxter 2. Free paper, another Jak and Daxter playthrough. Hell yeah, but this is going to be probably the best one yet. Liked. Bruh. Yes, sir. Bitter cyberpunk fraud ball, Paul. You hype for this? Let's go. Exodia type of shit. Silva did help me. Silva, thanks to Silva. Special shouts to Silva. He stayed up all night yesterday, basically, to help me get this working. I was about to just turn away because of how difficult it is to get this shit working. This shit is not the easiest task here. It's not easy at all, bro. It's not easy. So, Crazy Dude says, yeah, I miss Jak and Daxter gamers, dude. Blue eyes, white dragon type of shit. Why is this game kind of blurry? Not gonna. It's the bloom effect, so it might look blurry. That's not really blurriness. That's not lighting. So that's just one of the drawbacks. It's not the most accurate bloom. But it's, I still think it looks clean. It's gonna look blurry, but it's actually the light bouncing off of it. So give me 1 second, something just scrolling through the chat. Rico says, after the Jak and Daxter series, Ratchet and Clank series next. Hey, yo, if you guys want to see Ratchet and Clank, if you guys want to see all of those games, make sure you guys support this by smashing the like button and commenting on the video. If you guys want to join the Discord community, do that as well. If you guys want to see all these games come back, that's all I ask for. That is literally all I ask for. Just show me your support by just lending your energy, by pushing that button like it's a spirit bomb. Go ham on that shit. And this way, I can just do what I did before, like literally just flow state with it. I remember even back then, you would color correct the videos and the video popped off nicely off the screen. Yeah, bro, I was so hyped. It used to be so much more difficult to do that shit. Nowadays, editing is only a couple of buttons. I'm streaming from the hub, hey, yo. I remember you speaking about the seagulls on the beach in the first playthrough, and now I actually got to reunite with it. Liquid Kazuya, just like the good old days when I watched you. Yo, where did y'all come from? Good to see y'all, man. You always think about that revisiting this game. CSW says, I recently platinumed the Trilogy on my PS5, brought back a lot of great memories. Oblivion says, you're finally playing something else. Yo, what up, Jay? Is this the OpenGoal remaster? Oh, yeah. JD says, dude, I just platinumed the old PS4 version. Marissa, yo, shouts to Marissa. She's a real one. Sandover Village mod Jak 2. I've seen that. We can do that. Jak mods would be sick. So this is Jak all modded. Yes, yes, yes. And it's just the foundation. Bro didn't want to be killed. Yo, just Simba with the follow. Hey, that's my name. Yo, thank you for the follow. We need a new Jak and Daxter game. We need a new Jak and Daxter game, but this will suffice. This right here, I did it myself. Watch. All right, I'm gonna finish up these comments and we're gonna jump right into it. You always go back to those Let's Plays for nostalgia. I remember being curled in my bed just watching those Let's Plays fall asleep to them. Bro, man, oh man. Oh man, that's why I do it. But I can't, me personally, I look back at it, it's like, oh, bro. I just see Gerber pull. It's like, I feel like a young Simba watching it. Young Simba trying to roar type of. Perfect time to get something to watch the post-workout meal. Let's go. Sly Cooper 1 would be sick. Co-op version of this game, Sentinel Beach. Yo, you guys are going crazy in the chat. You've been watching me since a teenager. You're 28 and this is the first time catching it live. Good to see you, bro. We're gonna be playing the whole game, so make sure you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy nostalgia. All right, let's jump into the game now, okay? If this is the port, are you gonna platinum this? I'm gonna go for the 100%. We're going for 100% tonight. I'm not logging off unless something critical happens, all right? But yo, Paul, when are you gonna eat the shoe? Doc Meany. The craziest thing is, right? I'm still gonna go through Jak 2 with this. So when I get to that part, that is gonna be 13 fucking years of Paul eat the shoe. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Can you believe that shit? 13 years. Oh my god. 2 and 3 remastered. Oh, yeah, yep. And Rocky Jr. with the follow. Yo, you guys are popping off. Jelly says he's not getting off. No, I'm not getting off. I got my waters. I got everything. We completing this game tonight, so make sure you guys are here. You're ready. All right, let me start the recording. So, all right, we're sitting nice and close to the screen. Yeah, Jack, too. Eat this shoe. Eat this shoe. Can we get a hashtag eat this shoe spam going on in the chat? Just make sure everything is good. Okay. Bro, I gotta make sure my hair stops clipping out, so I gotta do like this. I gotta put like the hoodie over it. That shit is like OCD. Better not see him on any fighting games because he'll be on site this month. Okay. Siren from YouTube. Okay, yo, I appreciate you guys supporting. Also from coming from YouTube, going over to the Twitch side and vice versa. The follows, the hashtags, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys. All right, so this is Jak and Daxter on OpenGoal on the PC. This is the only version of this game because it's fine-tuned to my custom settings with ray tracing, 4K textures, upscaled in 2025. So this is the remaster from 2012. Remember the HD collection? Remember that opening scene with the 3 games that you could select and you would see that HD cutscene of Jak, and how back in 2012 I had said I wanted the game to look like that and play like that. In 2025 we're here where I can finally do that with the power of AI, emulation, and patience.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy, oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay.
Yo, shoutouts to Rocky Jr. with the subscription. Thank you so much.
But a small act of disobedience.
Hey!
I'm playing AC Shadows. Okay.
It's not to come here.
The 18+ mod from Maya. Hey, yo. Characters looking like smooth baby skin. Look at the shadows on the hair and everything. 10 long years later, we finally have it.
For artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal
God
harsh to
damn.
anybody who strays
Oh, the shadows on those things.
in due time.
So it's unanimous. This looks
What are we
good.
doing here anyway, Jak? This place gives me the creeps.
Look at him. It's the Jak and Daxter HD collection menu. There is nobody on the planet with this right now. I am the only one.
Cursed junk.
I am the only one right now.
Eek! What is
Look at his hair.
Ooze. It's
Look at his hair.
Friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build
Yes, Mario 2025
precursor orbs and powers?
remaster. Look at that hair. Look at his hair.
Ask me? They must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
I felt like I created a monster in the lab while working on these shaders, and last night it was like a renaissance. It was like old school Paul, an HD collection.
Ah!
Chris was like, I forgot how voluptuous Maya looks. Paul is doing better work than Sony. Man, it's the community. The community. Like, we did it ourselves, bro.
What?
They still have their low poly models, yeah. But, bro, it's smoothed out in some frames and in others.
I'm fine.
My God.
I'm fine.
Modern Naughty Dog would never model women like this.
What in green top?
Yeah, Super Saiyan hair, yep. Look at this.
Tell me, instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go, Misty Island.
That's right. And then
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
look, old man. Are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far.
Holy shit.
Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north.
Claude Ched said, fun fact, blow up the bird for the power, so we gotta do it.
Volcanic soil is hot enough to melt.
We did it before, but we gotta do it.
You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it.
Oh my God.
Heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat.
Hey, yo.
Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through
Jak won Kira undefeated.
some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff.
Is this 100% playthrough? Oh
In
yeah.
again and turn into you.
Get in there!
I can't believe Kira changed throughout the franchise. Oh my God. Yo, what they did to Kira in the next game is a crime. They need to jail Neil Druckmann. I bet it was him. Look at this. Oh my God. It is the Jak and Daxter HD collection screen.
Communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
Oh my God, bro. This is what I always dreamed about back in 2012 while I was dreaming about just wanting the HD collection. We got it, bro. It manifested.
Egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Yo, everybody in the chat, is JD right? And I'm gonna just keep it moving. Hashtag Paul eat the shoe. Let's go through here. Look at this, bro.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav zoomer.
Oh my God. You could have all my money. Remastered Kira, you could have all my money, all my power cells, you could have ham. Is this modded? Yes, it is. Paul, admit it, you were dreaming about Maya and Kira. What is going on? In the comments, let me know what you guys think. How are the graphics? Yes, I am the only one with this specific one because it's custom. Because I literally took the shaders, went to the smallest value that my eye specifically saw, and combined other reshades. And at this moment, it was literally as soon as I finished, I was like, yo, I'm going live with it. So at this current time, whenever you guys are watching this, there's only one of one right now. There may be others that look similar, but not with all these specifically. But it's beautiful. This is as close to the HD collection as you could have gotten. This is what I dreamed about, wished for, and through patience. Oh my god, look. Yo!
You could find even more
This right here is exactly what I wanted from the PS3 version, to be honest. This is what the PS3 version should have been. Realistically, this is what it should have been. Like, look at this. It's not the same as what I think I'm gonna do a comparison video later on just to show you guys how different it is. We need backwards Paul's Gerber voice. Ashlyn doesn't come close to Kira. Looks amazing. Whole game looking crazy. Jak moving different.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion.
So this is the Super Saiyan 2 Sparks. I always looked at this as it's the Super Saiyan 2 Sparks or Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. And remember, Jak is based off of Dragon Ball Z. I'm tired of people saying it's not. It is based off of Dragon Ball. This is a Dragon Ball Z character. This is an open world Dragon Ball game before Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and all of that shit came out. Word to my mother, you better respect the tribal chief and his decision. I am the tribal chief of Jak and Daxter, and that is my law. This is an open world Jak and Daxter game. By the way, Jak 2, I have a very, very interesting mod coming when we get to that. So make sure when you guys see that, make sure you subscribe for that first of all. But make sure you guys like the video. So we're going to use the SS2 energy propulsion wave. Damn.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling Blue Eco through your body.
So basically, Jak is the chosen one. Jak is, is basically, in this game, Jak is basically Jesus, bro.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Bro, all right, in the comments, I need to know who else would stand here. It could just be me because I'm a crazy Dragon Ball fan. Who else would just stand here and aura farm? This was 2001 aura farming at its finest, a visual aura farm. There was two ways to do it. There was two ways to do it. Either you go on Dragon Ball and you power up, or you go and you stand on the vent and just, yes, my power. The gods have forsaken me. Look at this. You even hear the aura in the background. Crazy. Piccolo or Gohan. Shit looks like UI. It does. It looks like UI for real. He's looking. It's amazing. You did this back then too? Okay. He used to stand in the fires in Jak 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, he's moving fast. All right, let's use this chosen one energy. Fly right through. Oh, I passed the power cell. He's zipping. He's zipping. Yo, he's moving so fast. Like he's moving so fast because of the mods that there's a little bit of yeah, the controls bugging out a little bit. Well, right now we just played it for the visuals, really. I gotta get used to these controls. Like, yo, it's moving so fast that it's... Holy shit. Okay. You just spam X and jump back up. Man, this looks amazing. Everything here is just photo quality. It looks like a white eco vent. You got turbocharged. It's basically Sonic Jak.
With Blue Eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
Hey, yo, Samos want to use that on somebody's grandma.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
Look at these. Yo, every second of this game, I'm the horizon, the sunset. I'm mesmerized. When you guys first played this game, what did you guys think of when you guys were introduced to eco? For me, the whole concept, like, it just seemed very environmental friendly. Part of nature and earth, because it's Samos and they really planted that vibe with the whole character in this whole area and everything. Small little bits of eco and key blasts and Date bayo. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. I'm analyzing the whole game again like it's the first time.
Jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher.
But it is a little bit more difficult with these mods. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Udacha says, yo, I love your content, man. Rewatch your old Jak and Daxter playthroughs. I love it. Yo, love you for that, fam. Thank you. Have you played the custom levels? Yes, says Instant Vibes. I have not, but we're gonna do that if the support is there. Like I said, guys, Spirit Bomb the video, like and comment, and we got it. Jay says, as a whoa, yo, the freaking platform is trying to kidnap me. Wait a minute. I missed a bunch of precursor orbs. We have to go back.
Wait.
But I don't mind it.
All of the power cells on the island. Come back to the warp gate so I can bring you back to the lab. Hurry up.
Yo, that was the nicest I've ever heard him sound. Yo, I don't even mind like exploring this whole place. And here it is. It's always down here that I forget, but I was fighting the controls for a second and look at that. Oh my God. At least you get a nighttime view of this. Look at the sky and everything. All right, let's head back to the warp pad. Like when I was a kid, I liked making it more of like a how-to video, a tutorial that everyone could follow, and I wanted everything to be super perfect, super precise. But here it's just like I'm exploring. I'm just enjoying the now in the game, and it's lit. You forgot to sound the alarm horn when Daxter roasted Samos. Oh, don't worry, we got something for that. The final boss in this game is gonna be amazing. Yeah, the night environments are phenomenal. So we're going back to the Green Sage's hut. Look at this movie, bro. Look at this movie.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
What is this on? This is on PC.
No problem.
Which Jak is your favorite game? My favorite game of all time is Jak 2.
But we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Mikey Truckle, I remember you playing these when I was younger. Those videos were amazing. Yo, I appreciate you, fam. Oh, man. Y'all taking me down memory lane.
Why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again.
Kraken says he's gotta be lurking. Yo, this mission was a classic.
Why don't you follow the lamps? They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Bro, I love everything about this hut. And even this plant, bro. I'm surprised we don't get hit by it, but the Crash Bandicoot vibes, it felt like this game was like the perfect crossover of Crash Bandicoot and then Jak. And then you go on a mission where it's open world instead of going through a portal. Like the first mission, instead of it showing that it's Crash Bandicoot, we're going through a portal. This is what we kind of just did. The real first mission out into the world outside of the tutorial, like it's out there. It's not you go into a portal like it was in this little tutorial area like Crash Bandicoot. It's like you're going out there and now you a big Gerber and you got to figure this out. But look at the village for a second. Oh my God. Oh my God. The details. I remember the Minecraft, the Minecraft project doing this was lit. So we're going to go downstairs to Megan Fox and let's see what happens.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1.
Yo, her eyelid.
Date animals.
You don't know what you're missing.
Try to indoctrinate her into the furry community, bro.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
Bro, when I was like, what, 6, 7 years old, this was the prettiest elf girl I've ever seen in my life. I was like, she could have my firstborn. At the age of 6, I'm like, bro, me and elf girl right there. And it's not even like we're doing the wham bam. It's just like huddled up next to each other, bro. Daxter's trying to bug a what? Before the furry community, when everything was just innocent. Absolutely hilarious. All right, Sandover Village. Yo, I always felt like as soon as we're leaving this hub, we just walk in here. This is my village. This is my village. The main character energy as we go outside. Look at the bloom effects on the grass. Oh my God, the HD. You see that? The lighting, it affects him. Look at this. Oh my God, bro. We're just ore farming. Kira's the Megan Fox of our childhood. Yes, it was. Bro, as a girl, it's the same thing. I was like 6 or 7 years old playing this game, right? And I was like, holy shit. We're coming off of the Disney Mulan era, right? So first, that was the first strong independent woman I ever seen. Then you see this. And then from Kira, it went to Ashland. And then from there, around 2007, 2006 was Jak 3, when the first Transformers also dropped around the same time, 2007. So it all kind of just segued into the same thing. And then not only that, Carmelita Fox, don't even get me started. All right, so the Fisherman's house, what was that?
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
And now we got your boy, the politician. We're not even gonna. Nah, I kind of want to just give him a wedgie, and if we had just a giant flagpole. Just
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing. If by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
You know, I always just looked at this guy, and as a kid, this guy just screams the definition. Don't you just look at him and see the word flabbergasted? Like, what is this? And something about him just waddling back and forth in this penguin stance and this New York City Mayor Adams type of business. I just want to slap the shit out of him. I don't know why.
Windmill monsters, power, re-election.
Re-election ain't gonna do shit. I'm just taking a look at every room with all this detail while we here, bro. It's like the first time we're in here. Damn, it's just bed. It's just bed. You walk into the room, just bed. You gotta see like some God of War 2 Aphrodite strippers walking out of there with the politician money. I love this quest specifically though because of the Jak 2 intro. Like this, the world building here, instantly getting continuity from the quests and the missions. Those small details, those small quests, especially that one, it just made this game feel much more full. And then here was, look how we're dressed and everything. This was the OG uncle before we turned him and rewritten everything into more and turned him into a Jak and Daxter Jesus.
Well, hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Oh, now y'all cooking my boy in the chat. Mr. Discount Pringle, Doug Dimino. We doing mods eventually? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what is this remaster on? This is on PC. Is this the OpenGoal version? Oh yeah. They better do it for Jak 3 and Jak X. Yes. And this is a custom version of it because it's custom shaders. Only one person has this to me. Yo, what they did with this character. This was originally Jak's uncle. We're dressed the same and everything like that before they retconned it in Jak 2 to where we're time travelers and we're the chosen one and we're the Mars lineage and the bloodline and the tribal chief and the Uso brothers. Like, stop. But him being like originally the uncle and then changed to the explorer, like he had the same maps, he had the same fit, all of that. You know, that's what it was. And then you go back over here and then he becomes the chosen one from the sage, sent back in time and all of that. What do you guys think? That's the thing about these games, like even with Kingdom Hearts, Harry Potter, everything that's written, can't trust these writers. They be writing it as they go. They write shit as they go, and then a lot of the time, if the fans are writing things too well, especially modern day, I'm not talking back in the day, but like modern day, if the fans are doing too well, they just throw the whole script or plot line out the window. Just because they don't want to do what the fans said. Like in God of War Ragnarok, who blew the horn in God of War 2018? We didn't get that answer, bro. Where's the muse?
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that Misty Island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
Yo, how'd that muse run across the water to get over there using some walk on water no jutsu ass? Then again, it might be magical. I'm not gonna lie. The way he be looking at his muse, that's the same way like I feel inspired by my dog. So I'm gonna go get the muse. It was a very, very cool muse. Not gonna lie. Like with this mod and everything, we should have a muse skin for Daxter. I like the aura off of the thing. I feel like we should have a muse skin where the same exact like particles and stuff is coming out should be coming off of Daxter. Why wasn't that in the game? We got a freaking scarf, a green scarf in Jak 3 for all the precursor orbs. Meanwhile, in Jak 1 you had the muse when we could have had like a lit up Daxter. That should have been a thing. Why isn't that a thing? If Sparks could have particles flying out of his ass, why couldn't Daxter have particles and a skin flying out of his ass? Am I tripping? This should be patched. Somebody should patch this. I had seen a freaking skin modded into this OpenGoal version with Goku and Gohan. Gohan being on the shoulder of Goku on this shit. But yeah, I like the fact that they were also building. There's Guys a Rock. I love the fact that you can see that, but they were also building up the aura of Misty Island, and as a kid I was afraid to go there because I thought that's where the final boss is going to be at and we are going to get the shit kicked out of us because final bosses are way stronger than we ever will be. We're going to follow the path through the Sentinel Beach. Man, I missed the beach. I have to go back for a trip to Miami. And once you get over here, you're going to start grabbing the orbs from this side, but before we head to the beach, let's go back through the entirety of the village. I'm taking my time through this place, man. I really love this world, and playing it through this version, this is the right way. I think this is the correct way for me to be playing it as an adult. I don't know how else I would rather want to play this. Like, look at this. Oh my god. Oh no, Raven says he sounds like he'd be jacking into his moves. Nah, stop it, bro. Now we just, oh god. I'm looking at it like from the most innocent point of view. There's that point of view, and then there's the point of view as it's a stoner that sees a sparkly freaking object, and it just gets in that much power. But now here we go with the furry retcon. Can we stop, please? Can we stop this? Can we keep it a little innocent for memory's sake? Can we keep nostalgia kind of sacred?
I'm never getting reelected now.
He's over here crying about not getting reelected. I wish the camera could pan over here and you could see Jak in the window and he's like, good. Good. Taking pictures. Yes. Mayor's tears. Yes, yes. I want them in a jar. Yes. Yummy. Daxter would seem like you'd be the type. Look, look, look. It's the mayor's yummy tear. You want to buy the mayor's tears for 90 precursor orbs? Then you give the 90 precursor orbs back to the mayor. You sell his own tears back to him. Nah. All right. Here we go to the bird lady.
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainframe. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut-flut near the beach. Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
All right, so we gotta save Harry Potter from the cliff, right? What are we naming this furry? This furry. What are we naming this flood chat? You guys in the chat are just going off about the furries, and I just call it the flat a furry because you just rolled off the tongue. In the comments, what are we naming this flat for the entire playthrough? We're marking this down in history. All right, I called him Harry Potter because he's an orphan just up there, but you guys in the comments, I want you guys to give him a name, and please be gentle with it, bro. Oh man. So this looks amazing. Yo, everything in the green areas like this. When I was a kid, I used to say stuff like, I would lick the screen and I could see why. Like, look at this.
Blue eco stuff.
That is the opening menu. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We have to get this energy. Let's go El Dorado with the follow. Grab this. You know, this game had Jak and Daxter Uncharted 1 El Dorado vibes for real. This is really what the remastered should look like on PS3. Let me know. Do you guys think in the comment section below? This is what the PS3 version should have looked like. And then this is what should have been ported to the PS5, PS4 version. Every time I would play the PS5 and PS4 version, I was kind of pissed that it didn't look like this, because if the fans and I am doing this, we pay money for these updates and you can't add a couple of shaders or something to the game that we paying for. You know what I mean? Let me know if you guys feel some type of way in the comments. Do we as fans deserve this if we pay an extra money and these console iterations keep dropping? And I feel like it went back. Now this right here is a yak cow. This is a good boy. And that's the lazy farmer. Now, in Jak 2, funny story, there was the first cheat that you get when you get 5 precursor orbs called Toggle Jak's Goatee. Me being 6 or 7 years old, I didn't have no iPhone, I didn't have no dictionary, I had a limited vocabulary. I thought Toggle Jak's Goatee, not knowing that was a beard or anything, I thought they just changed the naming conventions from yak cow to goatee, and the name of the goat was the name of the goat was Toggle. So I'm thinking you get 5 precursor orbs, and this is gonna spawn out of nowhere when you turn this switch on somewhere in Haven City in Jak 2, and all of a sudden you're gonna be standing here and look, it's Toggle. It's Toggle. Jak's Goatee. It's Toggle. It's Jak and Toggle. This is gonna be my Appa if I'm the Avatar. Here with Daxter, this is my Timon and Pumbaa. Oh man, Kaimani, we played the PC version. It looks good, yo. I appreciate that. All right, when we get closer to the flat, the comments pass by, guys. When we get closer to the flat, I'm gonna ask you guys what names you guys came up with. Just spam it in the chat. Let's see what we come up with. So it'll be funny as hell. I'm getting the cops before Junebugs, boy. Me and Tiger up here. We're gonna go for damn Tiger looking mighty fine, sexy. We're just feeding the furry community. We are feeding the community of the furries today, boy. All
From this yak out to the Muse to Carmelita Fox, what are we doing? Yeah, fuck out of here. All right, let me go here.
Man's got hay bales inside of his house. Look how clean these hay bales are. Hey, Bessie, they're about to take over. Look at this. Can we name the cow Lil Yachty? That guy means. All right, everyone that watches the video, in the chat, in the comments, we are now naming this specific yak cow in the name of that guy, because this is now Lil Yachty. All right, this yak cow, behold, this is the Brahma bull. This is Lil Yachty. All hail Lil Yachty. Yo,
Lil Scotty meet Lil Yachty. Take your little cousin Scotty to come and pet Lil Yachty. Smack the shit out of him. Oh, crazy, he's crazy.
and this is exactly what I thought you could do. I thought you could jump on the back and ride the yak out through the city, thinking that it was like some kind of Crash Bandicoot mechanics where you could ride the polar bear through the Great Wall of China type of shit. No.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those unreal.
Without the subtitles, everybody thought he said balls.
Strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get him back into the corral?
Yo, this is the best he ever looked, old man. Everybody thought he was resting his tired balls. Now, when I was a kid and they're talking about strange creatures, kidnapping shit and all of that, right? In these PS1, PS2 days, as a kid, I used to get scared from that type of stuff because I used to think, remember Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage? There was that specific area, the gear grinders with those crazy ass purple aliens that would show up and grab the balls and run around. Those muck looking creatures that used to give me nightmares. I used to get nightmares of that stuff as a kid. I used to think they were running around in this game because those are scarier than lurkers. If you modded those specific Spyro characters from the gear grinders world into this game instead of the lurkers, that is more nightmare fuel. Those things used to scare me, and to this day, the way they ran and walked around, those are real lurkers. Those move like lurk. Man, I'm telling you. All right, let's help the old tired balls get his tacos back inside. Come on, Lil Yachty. Little Scotty, Lil Yachty, get in there. Young money, baby. There should have been a sound effect, like a PS1 sound effect every time they go in there. Come on, Lil Yachty. You gotta join Lil Scotty. Out of the pen. Come on, boy. Come on, baby. I'm gonna name that one over there Wilfred. Come on, Wilfred. Come on. If they really updated this, they're gonna have to add manure. The manure mod. Smack the shit out of this one in the face. The Brahma Bull. Get in there, Wilfred. We're not beating the Rolf allegations with this one, chat. We are not beating the Rolf weird Ed boy allegations with this one. Holy shit. Y'all set me up for this one. All right, this one is gonna be named Bartholomew. Bartholomew, get yourself inside of the pen. It's your authority frenzy. Command it. Bartholomew, the farmer has fallen asleep. He's resting his own balls. Requiescat in pace. Baruch, baruch. All right, chat. Yo, the energy from the chat. I appreciate all of you guys. Love you guys, man. Thank you, man. The lurker shark nightmare fuel. Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell.
All right, no diddy. No diddy. 6-year-old me, no diddy, would be like, hey, I wish I could ride one. Just put on a saddle. I was going to say, yo, I wish I could ride one, but I know y'all in 2025. I'm just going to go. Yo, look at the stars at night in Texas. Holy shit. Yo, the eco looks different. The eco looks like a soul flying back there. The ray tracing mod makes it look like, and the blue makes it look like it's a soul. It doesn't even look like. Of course you want to ride one. Nah, stop.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Red score, child Weber. Red score, child Weber. Ed by Rob. This is Nana. This is waiting for the Jak and Daxter wonky ass community to mod Jak as Rolf, and this is Nana. This is Rolf's Nana. It's finally revealed. Yo, this really could be the cul-de-sac. I'm waiting for the Ed and Eddie mod. You heard it here, folks. Start modding all of these characters in this village as the cul-de-sac. I don't know who would be who. I know this gotta be Nana. This gotta be Rolf's house right here. If we're Rolf as the main character and this is the adventures of Rolf, the main character storyline, he gotta be Rolf. This is Nana. One of these guys gotta be Jimmy. You gotta have Jimmy doing the thing with the vest, okay? And then, what else? You'd have Kevin and Boy Butter Toast somewhere over here. The bird lady. Yo, the views. All of these are just spawner spots.
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
Bam, 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 and there's my power cell. Time to give Kira 50% because it's the best she's ever been. Everything in this game is so pretty.
You found all
Oh yeah, Marissa.
in this area.
Everything here is just so amazing. I'm at a loss for words because I'm just walking through the game and I'm having fun.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
First time I heard that, I was like,
God?
was that the voice of God? That God speaking to... Legendary elephant looking oracle anteater looking thing. Legendary, absolutely beautiful. Is that jelly incarnate? The forbidden jungle, the forbidden forest.
Harry Potter. Not in the for Harry Potter allegations in the forbidden jungle.
Enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
Everybody wants to run me for my orbs and my power cell money, but I'm not gonna let them have that opportunity. Yeah, I miss the Oracle's voice. The Oracle's voice is 100% like Morgan Freeman, voice of God type of It looks like an anteater on the hill, but it sounds heavenly, like it came from the clouds. You know? Is there anything I could use to describe that? Y'all ever watch Pokemon 2000? Y'all ever watch Lugia get reawakened from the Ocarina of Time? The song has restored my strength. Type of voice with telekinesis. Oracle got the Mufasa voice. Yeah, it's the same type of thing. And now we have finished Sandover Village. Look at the Grand Canyon.
You don't have enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. You can't
Look at it.
cross the canyon until you collect enough power cells.
Yo, look at it. Have you ever seen the canyon look this amazing? Oh my god, I'm going right up to this. This looks like PS3 graphics, what it should have been. I'm staring at the corner of a rock in absolute awe. Wow. Yo, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. This is one of the things I loved about the game. You had to collect to move forward. This shit looks like a remake, right? Yeah. And I'm just getting started with this because I'm able to do this with other games. So we're going to start doing this with every other game. So it's like we're having a renaissance and a reawakening on the channel with all this shit. It's crazy. Look how amazing this looks. This is what we should have gotten. I'm hoping, what I'm hoping is that Jay is like, fuck these bugger companies, power to the fans making this shit. Exactly. You see, I'm about to have a Martin Luther King speech right here. We as gamers, the fans, had to take the initiative and put this into our own hands to get this done. I'm hoping that somehow Naughty Dog sees this, somehow Sony sees this, that the fans have taken it to this level out of the freaking love for this franchise and everything, and just they just give us the remaster we deserve, bro. They just give us the remaster that we deserve. If we already have it at this level, why can't we just get it paid for, bro? It exists. If this exists on my PC right now, what's stopping a professional billion-dollar company, $1 million studio from just going in, packaging it up to look like this, and releasing it on modern consoles? What's stopping them? This is done for free. You're witnessing it before your very eyes. It's done out of pure fan love years later with the same previous technology. What's going on? What is really going on? Power to the fans. Smash the like button to bring awareness to this. If you guys can, when I do drop the videos, please share it on Twitter or something at Sony. This way they can see it. It exists. It exists. So why can't this be brought to the PS5 right now? If the fans would pay for it, how can you not? There's no way this can't be done. There's no reason this shouldn't be coming out Christmas on the PS5 looking like this. Give me one reason why it can't be. Sora's like, doubt their bugger brains are focused on Debbie. The fact that this is out for free by the fans is absolutely insane. I got the Oracle Elephant Anteater God face Morgan Freeman looking over at me, and he looks absolutely fucking cracked. All right, we're going through here. So I always did it in a specific order, especially for the playthrough back in the day. So when I was doing the first playthrough back in 2012, I only had a certain amount of time to do these playthroughs, bro. I could only do like 10-minute videos, and I could only upload 10-minute videos because it would take, back in the day, giving away the time and frames, 600 minutes to upload on a 0.5 upload, right? So, bro, I have to make it the most efficient way I could, and I would do it as a how-to basically for anybody to do it the most efficient way to get every single orb. So it would always be, okay, first you're gonna finish the tutorial area, then you're gonna go finish the village, then you go straight to the jungle. You're not gonna go anywhere else for maximum efficiency because time was limited. You had to get these videos out onto YouTube to even have a voice. That was the way I had to view it, and everything was done like, you had to make sure everything was dotted. Dot your I's and crosses your T's and all that fucking shit. Bro, the Forbidden Jungle bringing out the real Tarzan vibes. But this is the brightest I've ever seen it. Not gonna lie, I never really liked the Forbidden Jungle too much. I like the actual temple and the fact that there's a boss, but we'll see. This area is looking much better here than it did on the other versions. It's usually super dark, but we're seeing it for like a different perspective with all of these effects. This is amazing. Normally, I don't like the Forbidden Jungle. I like the inside because of the boss battle, like I said, but this looks amazing. It's all these traps and how clustered it is normally, but something about the way this is modded, it's giving it way more depth. The camera's fighting me here, though. The camera is fighting me around these, around these platforms and stuff, and then you got the fish on the floor, they're ready to hit you and all that. That's why I don't like the specific corner. It just feels kind of clumped together and clustered as I'm saying it. Like, you see that? But this actual temple, like the details, this looks like Uncharted level of over 2001, bro. That snowy mountain's gonna look crisp. Yes. Yo, shout out to Alex Hardy in the chat. OG games should be brought to the PS5 with these graphics. Jay's like they're focused more on scissoring in video games more than the shit that actually matters. Yo, what am I reading? What am I reading? Because that's facts. Look at him. Look at him aura farming. Look at the collar fluttering. Look at him. The whole outfit is fluttering. Nah. He's just standing there menacingly aura farming. Look at Jak. Look at him. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't care. Beautiful. This is a beautiful man right here. The textures, the graphics. Yo.
We need to charge you up with that blue stuff to get this open.
I really feel like I'm playing the PS5 version right now. This is insane.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
This right here was one of my favorite side quests because, like I said, this whole world just felt one big open interconnected world that you haven't seen on the PS1 games, because in Spyro and Crash, the main two big games for me, every world felt like a different separate instanced world because that's how the PlayStation had to do stuff. The PlayStation 1, everything was like an instance and other parts of the world didn't connect. This right away in the early parts of the game said, nah. The entire world is living, the entire world is breathing, and you're gonna play a part in actually altering it. So this small mission at the very start here is actually major because
Let's redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with him.
It carries over into Jak 2's opening cutscene, and these particles right here just make the entire thing just come together. So the fact that you had a part in making this village look this amazing,
We can follow the
right from the start, you were part of the lore, and then they bring the lore into the future, and not only did you help build this village, you helped build Haven City and all that. It's the theme that constantly goes together and how amazingly well thought out this is written.
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
It all started with Abby and Owen. Now every game has to repeat Abby and Owen. I told y'all. I said that back in 2019, and then holy shit, Jak has never looked better.
Avenge you. Not.
Yo, that Mortal Kombat death is amazing. That was the best death.
The best death of all time. Yes, the best death.
I can't contain myself. All right, I'm going for it. Yeah. Ooh. I just splattered my nuts right onto Daxter's pancake face. Hey, yo. Check out the Fisherman. Check out your boy, the Fisherman. Check out your boy. Wait. You got him a new drip. Look at that. Big back Fisherman. Look at him.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig.
That's a photograph.
No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Hell yeah, look at him. This is the PS5 right here. Man, all of these missions, whoever designed this was a genius because they put world building missions at the very start of this game. And in the other games, they didn't even have it like that.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. Eh? If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch
Spazzy, what's going on with the game? I have added custom shading mods. I bring it 100%. We're going for 100% tonight. Oh yeah, this looks so beautiful. I can't put the game down. And Jay, I told you, The Last of Us 2 changed the whole direction of Naughty Dog. I called it back in 2019, and like I said, here we are in 2025, where we're going back. We're going back to the early 2000s and 90s. Everything 90s is coming back. Everything 2000s, it's gotta come back. I just missed a 5-pound fishy ball. Trying to bring it up. This mini game has never looked better. Hey. Now, it's got heavier controls, not gonna lie.
Steady boy.
But it's beautiful. Oh! Catch them Gilmaka Hasabai. The fisherman is Batman. The fisherman is Batman. Big back Batman fisherman. Alright, let me try to. Don't stop the fish. It still feels heavy. Can't stop the fishing net. You can't stop the fish. Damn it. I'm missing so much. I'm actually missing because I'm moving it so much. Yo, I remember back in the day, I was like, no, you gotta get this first try. I used to slap them. I used to slap the fishes around. Bro, I've never had this much issues, but the latency.
Your sails are sagging in the wind, boy.
Holy shit. This is Jak at the casino. Alright, who here in the chat has gone fishing and has had a completely dry spell or has had a completely amazing catch? Let me know. Who here enjoys fishing in general? I haven't been in years, but I do love it. Guilty pleasure. I do love watching the catch and cook videos on YouTube. Man, I'm missing the 5-pound fishes because I'm talking stupid shit. Missing a 5-pound fishy, even though we're doing this minigame one time, hurts. It hurts. That should look bad on the scoreboard. That looks so bad on the scoreboard. Not gonna lie, it looks like my KD. That looking like a KD right now, right? Oh shit. This is one of the toughest mini games in this remaster. Crab catch a little bit more. Hard mode fish and Jak, what's that? Oh, this is Kevin Conroy, the voice of Batman, the Fisherman.
Here comes a big one.
This is the Batty Man. The Fisherman is the Batty Man. Okay. Holy shit, the Joker. All right, we're locked in. You can't even make this shit up. We're locked in, and then one just slides right past the net, and then you hear that sound effect. That sound effect is that SpongeBob sound effect. That wah, wah, wah.
Steady, boy.
Steady, boy. Boy, I am trying to steady it.
Here comes.
I'm doing this with zero coaching. You're expecting me to be a prodigy fisherman, eco-channeler, muse finder, explorer, adventurer, daughter banger, and all that shit at once in the very inception at the age of 10. What are you doing? This is heavy. I feel like I got Thor's hammer in the river, bro. She got 20 pounds on it. Ay. Yo, just let me. There's no ego about it. I don't care about the KD. Just let me win the minigame. It doesn't even matter. There's no trophy. Just let me win the minigame. Please.
You did it!
Oh.
You caught 200 pounds of fish! Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Whenever you like. Yo, can you believe this shit? Yes, we're locked in. Misses. Oh no, I don't want to try a harder version of that. With these mods, it's kind of heavy. Rocksteady pulled Neil Cuckman with the Suicide Squad game with Arkham. What? No, everything is. Yo, I said it in 2019, and it's all coming to fruition. It's like I swear to God, everything I said in 2019, everybody thought I was crazy. And 5 years later, it was like, holy shit, this dude saw the future. Like I said, we're going through the Forbidden Jungle here. Oh shit, I missed the uppercut. It's like I got the Dragon Ball weight training controls on, not gonna lie, sometimes on some of these parts of the map. But it's okay, because it's beautiful. That's why
Do me a favor and
we give it a pass. God damn.
Well, better you than me.
The best looking death animations of all time. Yo, it spawned me back up here right where I needed to go anyway, so I totally meant to do that for these Precursor orbs. All these NPCs pulling out power cells out their ass, got a little shit nugget on it or something. Hey yo, this fisherman, you know he ain't watching Bati. What pockets? With what pockets, bro? We is in. What year is this? We is in like 5 BC right now. What pockets? And then he's forever in that stuck like The man has now been stuck in some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Obliterate laughing animation forever. Jak has no need to be this fast. Holy shit. Yo. Some more orbs. There's the entrance to the temple. Let me take a good look at this. I've been looking at these lurkers. I'm telling you, if you go back to Spyro 2, let me know. Did you... Yo, he's puffing his chest. Look at this gorilla. Fuck you. I gotta declare dominance. Hold on. This is two New Yorkers talking right now. Word to my mother. Nah, that's a fight on my block. I gotta run the ones. Fuck the boys. Bitches.
There's little lightning marks on those posts, and there's lightning coming out of that vent over there. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking they try to press me for my bacon, egg, and cheese, and I just slap the shit out of them. Word to my mother. Don't try that shit again. Alright, gotta power up. Holy Moses.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Gotta get back. Back to the Pie Samurai, Jak. Jak up. Hey, Dios mío. Yo, I could have used that right there too. Let's continue just going. Even though we're getting our asses tossed around the forest, this is like the first time I've ever played it again with these graphics. Like, I've played this game over 100 times and you guys have seen it here. Even if you look on the description of these videos and on the stream, look how many videos I got on Jak and Daxter, and this still feels like it's the first time playing it all over again. This is absolutely amazing. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure you guys smash that like button on YouTube for me. This is amazing. Yeah, bro, those lurkers try to run the fade with me, bro. It's two New York. They just talking shit, bro. You gotta step on them with the Timbs. The main goal of the story is to make Daxter human again, but the main goal of the game is to explore the world. It was great because the entire time I'm playing the game expecting Daxter at the end to just look human again, right? Like, I really thought at the end we're gonna restore our friend on some kind of Disney Save the Frog type of quest, and holy shit, they got the right.
Should I call for backup?
Yo, he waited on me on the block. He waited for me on the block. Nah. He posted up around the corner, smacked the shit out of me. Yo. He got that back in blood. Oh, nah. It's a piranha. That's all these piranhas remind me of. That freaking hand toward the elephant.
With this water sanitary. This water, it looks pretty questionable.
Bruh. Light Jak and Dark Jak. Light Jak and Dark Jak. Ultra Ego and Ultra Instinct back in 2006.
Trust me.
I had to punch the Ego because I was mad.
Are bad news.
Yo, this game looks so good. Running back and forth. I'm looking at all the new details here, bro. The new details. From this to the details on the bridge up top. Holy shit, Jak is fast. Jak is fast. All right, let me get my orbs. Nobody's gonna sneak out and try to bug a back shot him. Okay. Let's go and get back up there. And back up top we go. Kick him in the butt. I ain't even gonna try to play Duke Frog with this. I just love this machine. How it just matches the aesthetic. Man, and then you come back up here, right? I was just here. And with these shaders, because of the time and day and how future-proof this is, the sun coming up and hitting this from a different angle, hitting it from another angle. now with the bridge flow, it looks like a whole different map again, and it just looks that much more fresh. Wow. Yo, everything here. Absolute cinema. Huh. Hey, wait a minute. I was supposed to take the power up and go over there, right? Oh, shit. You see, I got lost. It's like I'm really playing it for the first time ever again with this. We're just going through the whole entire forest. Okay, so this is the next one. I'm just doing it the way I would have done it on the PS2. It's like you do one thing at a time. You can see the details into the mountains and on the temple. And as you can see, that'll show me to an area where I haven't been. Oh my god. Feel like I'm there. You can feel the radiant, immaculate vibes of the sun glistening across my face as Joker Jingles brings 1,000 bits to the stream. Thank you so much. He says, thank you, Paul, for bringing life to something that's been needed to be made for years. Yo, I appreciate you, Joker. Oh my god, you guys have made this worth it. Thank you guys. Because of you guys, it has sparked the passion. It just keeps going. It just keeps going with the fandom. That's the thing about loving these video games. You guys show the love, we should love, the company should love, and then we all win. It's a win-win across the board, bro. And he's moving so fast that he's sliding off of things. So we're gonna go back up there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at this. Yo, I got hit by the lurker. Like, me just being back over here, seeing all the precursor details on this, it's crazy. I feel like an archaeologist. I feel like Jackie Chan Adventures, looking at this thing like an archaeologist trying to read the precursor text right there. Steve Irwin on the scene in the Forbidden Jungle, using some Harry Potter books to find out the Nathan Drake lore of the uncharted area. Here I am as Jack, a Guyanese man playing in the back end of Guyana, trying to figure out here in the Amazon what exactly is happening. As we search for Mewtwo, using the DNA found by Mew in these parts of the jungle, we're trying to figure... Wait, what? Tricks, do you want to see this done for Ape Escape? I actually shared there's an Ape Escape Remastered mod, and it's not even maxed out yet, but I showed it in the Discord. I shared that the other day. There's also a God of War 2 Remastered mod. I was posting this all in the Discord, so if you guys haven't yet, like I said, while you're watching this video right now, like the video, join the Discord. I posted these all in there, and it's lit. This is Guyana right here. Yes, this is Kaichur Falls right here. I'm right by Kaichur Falls. This right here, this is Kaichur Falls. I'm gonna tell my grandkids. No, this ain't Kaichur Falls. Over that side, but low key, this is how I felt. I have an Instagram photo. If you guys go to my Instagram, this is me right here. Right next to Kaichur Falls, the biggest waterfall in the world. Jack's a light-skinned coolie. What's up, Ice? What up, Candy Girls? Yo, look at this. We're going up here. 5 scout flies with Steve Irwin. Right. And now we've got these critters here in the Amazon playing as a wild coolie boy. You can see Misty Island and the textures on the rock all the way in the back there. The tribal chief is so happy. The tribal chief is about to bust a nut. I don't care. The tribal chief is head and shoulders above every texture. Misty Island is so misty, and it's just... I can't contain it. My face is tingling like this beam. This cutscene had so much aura. So much aura. So much demure.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
See, this shit was being run just like New York. Windbag of a mayor. Broke into the Zarbon. The shade is Zarbon mod, yes. Oh my, it's got me on tingly. Oh yes. You ever play a game and it made you smile so much you can't feel your face?
That's me right now. Wow. He's still laughing maniacally forever. I've got like a sniper and I'm still staring at him, laugh at nothing in the most HD he's ever looked. Can we get one like, one thought, one prayer for our boy stuck in eternal laughter over the fish? Thank you, Jimmy. You're looking at Latinos on the other screen, that's why you're smiling so much? No, I'm smiling just as much as if this was a big booty Latino in my face right now. I'm not gonna lie. Boy hasn't smiled this much since the strip club. Alright, okay. We got 2 floating precursor orbs here, right? So we're gonna take these precursor orbs as a professor marker, and then we're gonna go over here. So we have a scout fly. I remember I fell off of that, and I need the blue eco, so I actually redirected the beam all the way to the village, and I have to go around to get it. All right, so we have to go through the temple. It's inevitable. Right. I'm going through here. I tried to take my time and I got hit right in the spike right up his ass.
Stay alive. Step 2. Think about not doing something like that again.
It is worth it for these death cutscenes. You're seeing every death animation the best it's ever looked. And you know what? I don't even mind it. That's love right there. You can see the light flying all over the floor and everything, bouncing off of the particles, and oh my god, I gotta do a nerd snort. Yeah, I can't, I gotta, hold on. Got some YNs right here. Yeah, everybody in the chat, what's a YN? Let me know. Shoutouts to NBA Youngboy, he freed, I think NBA Youngboy, he just got freed from jail, so shoutouts to NBA Youngboy. Shoutouts to your boy, he free right now. Give me a second, let me get some water. How y'all enjoying the stream right now? I'm having mad fun. These the young dude, these the young YNs who just got to the gym picking up the weights, fucking around. Bro, yo, I'm walking around today, real quick. I'm walking around New York and I'm walking my dog through Richmond Hill, and then all of a sudden, like, bro, I'm passing Richmond Hill High School. We got all these kids coming out of school like 1:30, 2 o'clock, and I'm like, bro, these 16-year-olds, 17-year-olds, they got full tattoos all over their hands and shit, and I'm like, and you know these kids carrying guns and shit, and I'm like, bro, these YNs is crazy. 16, 17-year-old grown-ass YNs. I think I'm starting to forget how it was for me, but yo, it's trippy to see that shit. I'm like, bro, this is the oldest 16-year-old I've ever seen in my life. Or did he get left back coming out of the high school? I see these kids coming out of Richmond Hill High School and shit. I'm like, what the f? Forgot how it used to be. Having a blast of nostalgia. All right, all right. All right. Yo, there's 2 of them now. Now I gotta do this off of the top rope. Ooh, that felt so good. And where's the last one? Where's the last one? We gotta hit him with the spear. With the spear. Oh, wait. With the spear. Oh shit! I jumped over him. I botched it. Oh, shit. Gotta do it again. We gotta hit it. With the spear. No, with the spear. The spear's bugged.
Jack? Really? I was.
I botched the spear and I died, bro. Come on, we gotta practice the spear. We gotta practice the spear. I gotta get the spear. Spear! Ooh! I need another one. Now I can get it to land. It's, like I said, guys, the graphics mod is making it a bit heavy, so unfortunately it's not 100% complete, but It's up there. It's just heavier and weirded out speeding of the controls. 1 second is fast, 1 second is slow. 1. Yo, the timing there, bro.
Stretcher? Yuck. Breath mint?
I've such a dookie breath there or something. Alright, forget the spear. Let's get back into the temple. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Man. Alright, we're headed back into the temple. Hold up, before we head into the temple, we got this right here. The Super Saiyan jump. Slap the shit out of him. Into this room. Bam, power cell. Honestly, what is sleep? There's no sleep when you have a mod like this. How Raider says, I don't know what sleep is either. It's like you're dead, but you're not. Yo, I be waking up thinking about that shit. I'm like, last night when you went to sleep, we just kind of died. How you sure you're not waking up in a different reality? How you sure everyone around you isn't a different AI type of robot or NPC? It isn't even the same family you woke up with as yesterday. If there are infinite realities in the quantum realm, are you waking up in the same reality or did the previous one you die? High thoughts. I've been using some of Samos's Namek grass. Some of Samos's green eco hitting real good. What do we call Samos's Kush? What do we call Samos's Kush?
Really tearing
What's
at
his
the
bird?
funeral. Like, how am I gonna get change back now?
All right, can we get back in there? Let me get back in there. I'm thinking about getting that scout fly is bothering me. The hut hemp. You know, I don't know why, if it was just the inspiration from looking at this or what, but I feel like if Samos was to have a Kush pack, it would be called something like Samos's green goober gas. Something like that. Something like that. That has a good ring to it. I mean, goobers are an enemy in Jak. Samos's green goober gas. I'm gonna go with that. If I ever make my own strain, that is 100% gonna be on the menu. Quote me on that. What you smoking today? Green goober gas. Yes. All right, we made it back into the temple. Temple runner. And yeah, sometimes these weird platforms don't always work. I gotta be careful because it's very, very slippery. I feel like I could just slide off of the entire thing with how slippery this is. Okay, we've made it. And there we go. Here. Powered up. With the magic touch. It is very satisfying knowing that my bare feet touch this thing and I powered it up with my toes. All these foot people with the foot fetishes gotta be going crazy over that. Twist says, I remember being 5 and me and my cousins spent hours, couldn't pass that dang fishing minigame in the Jak 1 starting area. That was the best part about gaming as a kid. When you play with friends, family, cousins, brothers, and you would have to pass the controller. I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, yo, where has the magic gone with gaming? And one of the things that I used to do, and let me know if you guys used to do the same, when you die, right? We used to be loaded into a living room with like 5 to 10 people. Every time one of you guys died during the platforming era, when one of you dies, you pass the controller to the next one. So it would be like every single one of you has a turn. And bro, if you had the control for like 5 seconds and you fell over, you still had to pass it. If you had it for an hour and you didn't die, you get to hold it. You were like the king of the room. This is by far, without leaderboards, the king of the room. That's how it used to be in the 90s and 2000s gaming. And that's what I grew up on with Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, right?
That's how it used to be. Like, you used to be the king of the hill, being the one that held the controller the longest, and you would know every single time that you guys would get together and play video games again that that person is the one that always somehow ends up being player number one, because they always busted everybody's ass. They were the ones that held it the longest, and he's not the one that falls off of the platforms and is locked in and focused every single time. And it would always be consistent. It was always one of the coolest parts about it. So I miss those things about the gaming culture. Let me know if you guys do in the comments as well. Jay just hit me with green eco is weed, blue eco is crack, red eco is steroids, and yellow eco is some kind of dark fat. What? We gotta change this up. I know dark eco is 1000% Hennessy. That is 1000%. Give me this power silver to my mother. Give me that scout fly. And as we climb to this temple, Raven commented something that I wanted to talk about. Oh!
Say goodnight, Jak.
Yo, you see that Broly looking star in the sky? Dark Eco killing your ass. You gotta be perks or fed or something. You can lower the resolution by 1. I tried lowering it to like 1080p, but the problem is it made all the shaders go crazy.
Well, better you than me.
Lean is a better example. Yeah, that would be for sure. Lean, for sure, Dark Eco. You know, that reminded me, like, Lean and Jimmy Neutron just came to mind. And I remember in Jimmy Neutron, they had this drink called Purple Flurp. And I remember that shit looked so good. Now these kids all drinking Lean and shit. And I'm like, is that what they call it now? Yo, the jump, the mechanics, some of these physics, it's kind of like, it's so fast that the gravity just pulls me down before I get the chance to actually, like, think. I gotta do a lot of these jumps with like a single. Yo, the timing. It's like fast and slow, fast and slow. You call grapes... Ice the Bites calls grape soda Purple Slurp. I thought it was Purple Flurp. Should Gaul and Maya have been the Dark Makers? As I'm climbing this Precursor mountain, or this Precursor temple, that's what Raven brought up, and I was like, yeah, 1000% Gaul and Maya should have been the villains of Jak 3. They should have come out super buffed off of the Dark Eco roids, coming out of this amazing looking type of temple, ready to be Errol's boss and be the real Super Saiyan 3 type of powered up Zycor looking bosses that should have been Jak's rival, waiting all of these years like Vegeta coming out of the ice pillar in that movie, waiting for eternity for his run back. That should have been them. They should have been coming out of one of these silos, super buffed, been the part of the Dark Makers, using Errol as a sidekick. I feel like Jak 3 should have been 1000% tied up with that. I feel like Errol was he should have been like the henchman. He always felt like a henchman. He never felt like a main boss. He just doesn't have that aura. Gaul and Maya's a pair, so it was like they were both of them individually. Both Gaul and Maya individually have more aura than any iteration of Errol. Both of them. Maya's tits have more aura than Errol. Look at this view. Can we quote me on that? 2025. Maya's tits have more aura, each one individually, than Errol. And I stand by that. I will put 10 toes standing on that one in business. Look at this view. Holy shit. Look at this. You can see Boggy Swamp. You can see the balloon in the distance. This is a PS2 game, my guy. This game came out in 2001. You can see the entirety of the forest. You can see the eco details here. Look at that. I believe that's the mountains as well as Rock Village. You can see the lava canyon going all the way over there, and the yellow eco, or the Precursor basin that might be in the yellow eco area, as well as the beach. going all the way to Geyser Rock. You can see it in the distance, as well as that classic beam that we were the ones that orchestrated and put together, like Marbuild and Haven City. We built the village, and that made me feel like I was tied with the world and the game, which is really, really cool, and all these characters. And then you have Misty Village, Misty Island, Misty Village, Dusty Village. The bums live over there. Yeah, Devolki, perfect time for this. Baron Praxis felt like more of a main villain than Errol. Oh yeah, for sure. That's 1000% for sure. For sure. What do you think of the new Snow White movie? I seen everybody roasting that shit, and I was like, I don't want to support her because she seemed too cocky. She was like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I can say whatever I want, and everybody's gonna support it. And I'm like, no. Gaul was manipulating Era, and Maya manipulating Vigo would have been a good way to do it. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. Jag 2 will forever be top 1 on the list. The Kraken. We built this city. We built this city. I built all these cities, board by board. Man, but that's why you felt like you run it. You feel like, as Jak, I'm not only the hero, I'm the builder of it. If it's the lore, everything about the series, it's so great. And then it shows up in the cutscene in the most cleanest way. It's beautiful. That's why Jak 2 is my favorite game of all time. Not because of not even because of the gameplay itself, just because of what it is for me personally, and like how it's been for my life. But otherwise, it would be God of War 2018. You plan on playing the mods? Yes, Kraken, I do play on that. Yeah, I'll nuke that movie before it even dropped. The whole, oh shit, she was spewing some of that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into that, bro. All right, this view right here is 1000% the reason why you should like this video. Right here, this view at the top, I feel like the tribal chief of Sandover Village. I am the tribal chief, and they will bow before greatness. We're stepping on the temple pad because I am the tribal chief. I'm not like the greaseball mayor over there, right? I, the tribal chief, will take on the village and defeat the enemy in this conquest. Unlike the neighboring village, where that guy's a bitch and he gets bodied, I'm gonna beat this one's village's boss and the village next over and the village next over because I'm some kind of Herculean figure.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff, so it ain't gonna help us.
And then I'm gonna go have my meeting with the Rock before I jump off the edge. I'm gonna have my meeting with the Rock and then sell Terramana tequila. The Brahma Bull, the Brahma Yakao, the Yellow Yakao. The Brahma Bull, the Yellow Yakao. We now sell Terramana tequila, and it's absolutely crazy. Bro, I can't, this physics is crazy. That's Jak's wrestler name. He's the Yellow Yakao, okay? Oh my god, bro, the hops. This is already a higher difficulty, Jak. It's because of the heaviness of the controllers. I'm trying to do this with a video. I'm trying to make it pretty. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta... Yo, the double jump is busted. If I take too long to jump, so if I jump like this, you see how fast he hops back down? It's almost as if the double jump is off. Look at this. The double jump is kind of busted. Yo, sending you energy ice the bites. Jak's scream always cracks you up. How many times y'all gotta hear this? It's classic. Jak sounds like a Kulibai. Sounds like a real guy, and I'm telling you this. I love this game. Jak sounds like a guy, and he sounds like my people, bro. I can't. I'm telling you. That's the noise you make when you want to bring the bell, bro. I swear to God, you can remix this into any one of these Sunday morning songs. Every Sunday morning.
core, he's written as a great villain. Oh yeah, it's yo, Jak and Daxter's writing is, I think it's, I would say it's Jak and Sly Cooper probably being the best, and then Ratchet. Yo, thank you, Mage. Yeah, I was about to be done a couple years ago, and I really should have been done. I'm still pushing through. But yo, I appreciate it. It's because of comments like that that pushed me to keep going. I was really down and out. Man, you can see these floating precursor orbs. Look at this. Look at them. Better than ever. One of the things I don't like about some of the remasters, they be changing up the HUD. Do y'all even mind if they change up the HUD? I think this is fine. Like, upscaling it is fine, but if you change it up too much, it changes up the whole game, bro. Like, if you changed any of those to 2D sprites, I'd be pissed. Then you come over here, and this looks like some kind of hyperbolic time chamber, energy chamber that was about to buff me. Every time I walked into this room, I'm thinking in 2001, we ever really got the remaster. What I was picturing in my head is, remember in Infamous, every time Cole would go into one of the sewer systems and he would charge up, this is the type of thing I would have loved to have seen in this game if it was ever remastered, that he would go into one of these eco chambers, and when he grabs this power cell, the same way Cole would power up and charge up the city, it's the same thing here. We'd have a crazy animation of him just channeling the eco and just bursting out with all this electricity. I mean, it's already doing it there anyway. Make it a full aura farm.
Blue eco vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco vents as well.
Yeah, 1000%. Instead of having it show up like that, what he should have been doing is have it connected to like a giant thing at the top here, jump in there, and like same thing as Cole, just channel that shit through his body right into the machine, and then all of a sudden through the world, through Jak's body, he just channeled. That would have been dope. If they ever do bring this to the PS5, patch that in for this part. Don't make it look like it's through a small ass vent right there. Have a moment where he does some kind of end game white eco cutscene, right? We're gonna add that type of shit, and then he jumps up into the air and channels it through his body or something, and it goes to the whole world. That would be dope. That's the way you remaster. That's how you make it unique, and that's how you make it even better into the world building. It makes it feel like I actually not only made the blue eco beam go through the village, not only did I clean up the place, I added this throughout the entirety of the worlds. It's all of these little details that make you feel like you changed the entirety of the world you were in, and it made it that much more unique. Compared to the PS1 games where everything's instanced and it just feels like you're in different boxes. This just felt like one interconnecting box, and it felt like it was alive. So now we're gonna go through here, fully channeled up. I'm gonna use the jump pad and go all the way up, collect all of these. I got a lot of orbs without even thinking about it. Holy shit. Yo, he just jumped right over that. I gotta be careful. I'll be moving so fast that I might be missing some of these orbs because it's so fast that he is crazy. The tribal chief is here to take on the village's nemesis. I remember back in the day, I was trying to give this a name, but damn, you look beautiful. This looks straight out of like Crash 3 Warp's enemies boss. I always got the same feeling that this was straight out of the Time boss guy, looking like his stage. What do you think? In the comments, let me know. I would love to see this. Which Crash Bandicoot boss do you guys see when you guys see this monster? I see Crash 3, the Warped guy. The Time guy, the third boss in Crash 3 Warped is what I see from this fight somehow. The layout of it combined with something else. I don't know what it is. Like Ripperoo's face or something. But looks dope. He has the dark eco barrels giving him that dark eco roid injection with all that power, and it just shows you everybody uses that dark energy to the dark side to become super strong, from the plants to Gall and Meyer to even Jak. This thing used to freak me out because it's trapped in the corner here. Plant boss is crazy, but it was like a basic boss because there's no cutscenes or nothing, and they could have actually, if they remaster it, they could add some more lore. Like you could have the villagers or add an extra villager talking about this. Like there's just you walking through this place and you just run into this, and it just, back in the day I was like, yo, you feel like there should be a cutscene when you walk in here into this boss room, like Gulp or something, or a Crush, right? It feels so small, but, or even an NPC inside the village saying, yo, did you hear? There's some lore about some kind of weird plant in the village or something. You know what I mean? Kira should have said something like that. Or in the jungle. Should have been Kira's job, at least, to hype this up, like she did with Spider Caves. Unless it's there and I missed it. And then you kill it. I think I could still get hit by the spikes. The color scheme reminds you of the tiny fight in Crash 2. Yo, Jay, yes. That's it right there. Oh yeah, Crash 2, the tiny fight. That's one of it. That's what I felt from this one as well. That one is core memory unlocked because the tiny fight in Crash 2 used to give everyone so many... that one used to be hype through just word of mouth. That tiny fight was something to witness. I gotta go back through that. But here, you got a teabag. You got a mandatory teabag, and I missed these. These were like the cheapest ones, the cheapest orbs. I hate off-screen orbs that are hidden like this, but these are like one of the few times they do this. Thankfully, it's not through every game. And I was like, this is satisfying. Jumping on the squishy hidden. I thought you could still get hit by this, but you jump on the barrel. Man, it's nice. I gotta do the Crash Bandicoot dance. I wish I could do the Crash Bandicoot emote and just start like whip it, like, yo, if you could just jump onto the head and just do the Crash Bandicoot emote like this. Wait. Controller's bugging. Like if you could do the Crash Bandicoot emote right here on top of the head, that would be lit. Give me the plant. Come on, the tea bags. You already know the tribal chief. Teabags all off the plants as I complete the forbidden jungle because I'm head and shoulders above everybody in the village. I am the tribal chief. This is my village, and I will take care of it. We have no warriors in this village. It's just Daxter, bro. It's just me and Daxter. Return to the mayor. Your freaking mayor. This area is completed. I must head back and head to the beach to claim my reward. Let me save, but this has been an epic convulsion of playthroughs. Yo, I believe Mage, I think you just subscribed. Yo, thank you so much. He says, don't stop creating content. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for the subscription. Let's go. Can we get some hype in the chat? Don't stop creating content with the boost of encouragement. You a beast, bro. Thank you. Off the top ropes. And I missed. Oh, wait. I gotta get this one off the top ropes. We gotta get this one off the top ropes. No. It's essential. I get him with 1 HP. It's a struggle to jump up this. Okay. All right. Off the top ropes. Yeah. This is my jungle. Oh, shit.
Hey, Jak! Can I, have your insect collection?
Not my ant farm. Gasp.
All right, so we've completed the jungle. The jungle, you get bounced around like it's bumper cars in there. That's why it's not really my favorite area. But this experience here was great. Look at that giant power cell, the textures and all of this. Playing it through this specific graphical overhaul, it felt like I was playing through the first time as a kid again. I feel like I was playing it PS2 around my birthday era, like 2001 and 2. I'm getting the same exact feeling. I hope every single one of you guys watching this eventually can add these reshades or get to the point where it's either gets remastered for the PS5 or can do these mods yourself, because this is worth it. This is 1000% worth it. I'm going to be back to rob that thing of its showering guns in a second. I'm going to go and take a look at this, the maximum aura farm. Look at that aura farm. Aura farm. We live in the aura farm. Sandover Village
Fish breath speedboat at the dock.
is 1000% the aura farm.
The original aura farm. Half aura, half farm, half Big Yeti Star. The Dark Makers, the Big Yeti Star, Bio Broly, all of that is up there. Dragon Ball lore, all interconnected. He's crazy. Let me go back up to the village. Hold on, I want to see something. I'm just making the climb. I'm doing the Miley Cyrus, the climb, right back up here. And Mr. Caboose, can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Hey, baby, what you working on?
Be careful with that. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out how to transport the zoomer using the trans pads the precursors left all over the world. If you come across one of these pads, I can lock onto your communicator's location and send you the zoomer. Keep an eye out for a trans pad when you explore Misty Island and wherever else you go.
So keep an eye out for the transplants. Okay. She warned me 20 years before the metalheads. The metal crotches attacked. And it's crazy because then they come flying out of that portal and they're like, let me get out of here. I can't with this. This game is phenomenal. This game is like real life before it kind of manifested. All right, now we got to go pay off the mayor. All right, we got to go pay off and bribe the mayor. The definition of flabbergasted. His aura just screams flabbergasted. Mayor flabbergasted.
Oh, what a wonderful sight. I thank you. And the entire village will thank me.
I love this detail.
You have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
Like, just seeing those gears move and having that beam fly across the jungle to over here and the map it being interconnected. Crash Bandicoot and Spyro were like at the very top of the game. And Pokemon back in the day, but then when you see this night and day cycles, you have the world like this. Bro, this game is at the top. At the first PS2 game, you already see this is the next generation.
So,
Purple Monopoly Man.
contribution good.
Doug Dimmadome, Purple Monopoly Man ass.
Oh, yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
No. We gotta give him. I am now naming him. This is Flabbergasted Fred. I'm calling him Flabbergasted Fred. So we got the Rock, the Brahma Bull. He got the Yellow Yakko. You got the Flabbergasted Fred. Off of the top rope, he's breaking. And then you have the uncle. What would be the name for this? Do I want to pay him off?
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. You have the precursor orbs that we agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
You know, just the drunk uncle that's gonna go spend that on alcohol and fucking Hennessy, bro. I know he gonna buy a battle. Well, I feel like this the uncle that owe you money. Hey, don't you owe me money? And then Jay's over here like, yo, you just helping Mayor Adams over here get back into office. Re-election, look at this shit. Help him get back into the office. Well, what are you gonna do? He's supposed to pardon me, man.
Being assaulted by monsters.
The subtitles even say Jack's uncle. Do you think if they remake it, they're gonna make it more apparent? Holy shit, this looks super fairy elf-like because of the articles and the pixie dust and the giant ears, but we're gonna ignore that. I really do hope they can add something if they ever remaster to add the normal ears as like a toggle. You see how we do that? But like to make it more apparent that we're in the like whose house is what, because over here clearly the fisherman, right? But you couldn't even tell that this is an explorer and this is the mayor and maybe an NPC they might add for the boss over there in the rest of the thing. Technically Samos is the tribal chief, but he sent me as the son of it. When are we getting Daxter PS5? If we get 100 likes on this, we'll get the rest of it. When you guys are watching this video, if we get 100 likes, I'll play Daxter. Let's go back to the muse guy.
Oh, hey dudes! Did you find my muse yet?
I just like talking to these characters as much as possible while we're here. It's dope. And then I come back out here and we're headed to the beach. Probably one of the best times now too, because it's the crack of dawn. Like I said, this is the best time to experience the pinnacle of calming auras in video game. Oh my God. I feel like I'm at Miami Beach. I'm in South Beach, Miami, but there's crabs and no big booty Latinos, but it's still fine because we're gonna blow up that pelican and holy shit, you can see those oracle statues at the top with maximum details.
That pelican just snagged a power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
Oh yeah, we're gonna I can't say what I was about to say because that's kind of racist. Yo! Nah, bro. I forgot to breathe. That's how good this looks. So yeah, you can actually smack him and then run out there and grab it, or we can blow him up. And I think I'm gonna go and blow him up. We're not helping any stereotypes here. This is phenomenal. Look at all these, look at these monsters, the details on that. They just stand out. Look at that. Beautiful. The shadows coming off of the outline of it and everything. Can you guys see that? He looks better than he ever did. The game needs these shadows. They've never looked that good. They look so much more fleshed out because of those shadows versus when you see them passing by in the main game, they look like low-key, they be looking like polygons and Kingdom Hearts Clay-Doh monsters, to be honest, without the shadows. It's 2001. What do you expect? But man, I gotta explore before the time of day changes. Then you got these dogs, the red goobers, and over here, look at this clean spiral looking field. And then, oh my god, bro, this is what I've always wanted. This right here, look at this. I'm by Kaichor Falls, the largest single drop waterfall, next to the oracles, next to the beach. Look at this. Yo. What are we naming the Fletfoot? Let me know right now in the chat. Let me know in the comments. What are we declaring the Fletfoot's name while we have it? And then I will declare it by the time we get up there to save Harry Potter. Then we come over here and get maximum healing, and you even unlock even more aura forms across the orb. Actually, across the globe. This whole game is an aura farm simulator. Jak and Daxter is aura farm the game. Jake says, this is not Burbies.
Well,
let's see how Spider Cave is with these graphics. Oh my god. You can see the hut and him talking right there.
But you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Bro, where my mind is at right now, you already know Samo sent me out here, because if he had to come out here and unclog these vents, I'll be unclogging Kira's vent over there in that hut, and you'll be sick. He'd be out here, and then Jack, you would see the freaking, the thing shaking like in the opening cutscenes. Get out of here, type of. And he'd be like, I've unclogged my. What's going on over there? You already know what's going on. Man, I had some flashbacks of the shit I've done. Bro, Jack is the definition of aura. And this right here, this penguin is something. All right, viewers, we're gonna call. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of New York talking right here, right? So, to all my viewers, this is a little bit of New York slang, and this is how we discuss certain things. So a penguin like this that comes and scoops up your power cell and he steals it from you, and then he goes and plants his ass over there. This is what we call an herb, all right? So you're gonna come across an herb plenty of times in your life, and there's only one way you deal with that, and I will be demonstrating that shortly. Now we're gonna collect some seashells, throws at the beach. We're gonna use these eco platforms that you unlock from going through the forbidden jungle first. That's why you always stop on your left foot. Don't forget it. Go to the jungle first, then you come to the beach. Otherwise, you gotta backtrack and go all the way back, and then you get lost and shit like that. No. You go jungle first, then beach. Otherwise, it's back, forth, then we're gonna try to land on his head, and bam. Oh. Nice. And then I just Samurai Jack Ultra Instinct my way up here. I wish you could see that. Yo, perfect timing, man. Look at this. This is my kingdom. This is my kingdom. That's what I feel like. You can see everything. You can see everything in my kingdom. That's how I always felt it was. Jak 1, Jak 2, Jak 3. You feel like Jak is the king and the whole place is his, and it is. Yo, this is phenomenal. But like I said, what do we do to herbs? Ready? Aim.
Get some!
Boom. It feels good. I have no regrets. Now I'm going crazy. He's crazy.
All right, treasure!
That's the only appropriate way to grab that power cell. We're not punching, we ain't settling for shit. We blow the herbs up. Nah, you gotta blow them up with the cannon. It's only essential. If you don't blow them up with the cannon, the playthrough is not valid, alright? Word to my mother, your whole playthrough is invalid. No rest in peace, Flat Herb. He died because he was a bitch. Here's the egg. The music, the view, the time of day. Left no pieces for curry, his Russ. Man, thinking like a true coolie. And then you go over here. Oh shit! Now where's your bitch ass? Where's your bitch ass? Where is he? What happened? What happened? Oh! I tried to kick the shit out of him and he got me. But I spawned in heaven. Tell me if you woke up and you spawned on the beach like this. Tell me it's not heaven. The lurker shark shot me out into heaven. Yo. Every second I'm playing this, I'm at a loss for words and I can't get over it, guys. I'm telling you, I'm not even like gassing it. This is... I'm playing... I feel like I'm playing a forbidden copy of Jak and Daxter that's never been released. I feel like I'm playing the one of... I really am playing a one-of-one copy right now. My face is tingling because I'm playing a one-of-one copy. Alright. So we're gonna grab these orbs in the water. We gotta go over here. Look at this. The lighting. You want to spend as much time as you can here. Here we have a sandbar to protect you from the sharks from Miami South Beach. This way you don't get wrecked. This is like the Spiral remake vibes with all the cozy colors and shit. Yes, literally. This feels like the Spiral remake. It feels like the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy remake as well. And I'm playing it. So Sony, somebody at Sony, everybody at Naughty Dog, and like I said, when I upload this, I'm gonna try to add every single one of them on Twitter and stuff. Make sure you guys throw it into the comments and also spam it out to them, because if someone is playing this right now, why aren't you? Right? If someone is playing this right now and you can see it physically on the screen, why aren't you? You deserve this just as much as anybody else. And it's possible. Get those lazy devs, if we're paying for the PS4 and PS5 versions, to work. You telling me you can't find one section or sub studio right now with like some new gen of devs? $1 million. $1 million. I don't even think they even put that much money into the... I don't think they put that much into these ports anyway. But even if you were to throw 1 million, you're telling me you're not going to make back 5 off of these games? Like, can someone explain that to me? Can we make it make sense? Can the chat make it make sense for me? Like, why aren't they investing into remaking this game? Even if it costs like $1 million, $2 million, $3 million to just get this upscaled to whatever new engine to make it look like this, you're gonna make it back. And there is my prize. It still has some of the blood and guts and organs and feces of said herb penguin. No, stop. Is this on PC? Yes, it's one. Look at these effects. These are God rays on the PC. This is the PC version of Jak, pushed to the highest degree and like never seen before. We have upgraded visuals, textures, ray tracing, and all these other effects where you've never seen it maxed out to this capacity until 2025, my friend. 2025 years later, we have made it to the beach.
to Sandover Village, and here we are. I remember as a kid we were chasing the birds, and now we are here chasing the birds, but in HD. We beg it.
I'd even seen people are modding, I think in Jak 1 and Jak 2, they're actually adding realistic water to some of the mods right now. So what you're seeing right here isn't even finalized. They're going to take it to another level. And if they do make this for the PS4, PS5, they could do this themselves easily and take it to the next level. So what's going on? We gotta reawaken the fandom ourselves. If we can get this trending, if we can get this riled up into the algorithms, they're going to be like, yo, fandom is still alive, the fandom is still here. If Nintendo be watching all that stuff, you know Naughty Dog's gonna be like, yo, wait a minute. Abby and Owen isn't selling Jak and Daxter.
Let's buzz them for kicks.
Let's go back to Jak and Daxter. They sell. Less Abby and Owen action figures of them on the boat and more Kira and Jak action figures. What about that? What do you think? Maybe the kids will like that one. No. Let's go with Abby and Owen. The Crash Insane Trilogy took 10 million. Still worth it. They got the money to do it. Sony and Naughty Dog just BS, and yeah, they focused on making the space game they're making hopefully after. I gotta see, man. Like, bro, any indie studio or something could like take this.
Woohoo!
And then we climb to the very top and collect the last of the orbs in the shrine, and every single one of these missions, especially in the early part of the game, I like that certain things, even as simple as a rock, it stays on the map. It doesn't reset. It stays on the map, and those small changes is what made this game everything. Not going to come underneath here. I don't know, duty.
From below.
And now we're gonna punch up the poles. Yeah. Sound like a Power Ranger. I sound like the Green Ranger. Yo, with Jak's voice, he sounds like literally Jungle Boy. Like Jungle Boy NPC, perfectly done. Like it's that. What type of animal would you say that Jak was raised around? If Tarzan is raised by apes, what is Jak raised by? Let me know. Let's go clean up the... We gotta clean up the plastic in the ocean. I'm gonna grab my metal detector. Any of y'all ever gone metal detecting on the beach? I've done it before because this one chick had brought me with her to do that, and I was like, yo, the roast, because it's such a goobery thing to do at the beach. Just running around with a metal detector while everybody's playing the beach, and you're just like with the... You're just like... It's like some Ratchet and Clank thing where you're picking up coins. Goofy ass shit. They're re-releasing The Last of Us 2 on PC next month. What are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts, everybody? Tempest Kick just says they're remastering The Last of Us 2 on PC next month. Now, I remember hearing about that. Isn't that going to be releasing at the same time as this show? If The Last of Us 2 was coming out at the same time as this show, part 2, what I think people can do, I'm actually kind of somewhat slightly excited for it, because you guys know I didn't like the base game. I even snapped my first one, if you guys have ever seen the rant. But me personally, I think that because of how much I've been able to mod Jak and Daxter right in front of your eyes, if we switch out the characters of The Last of Us 2 with Jak and Daxter characters in the mods, which we can do easily, right? So let's say we switch Abby into Kira. I do not mind Kira getting bat shots on a boat in HD. I will perfectly be fine playing through a game of that where it's fixed in that regard. All right? So The Last of Us 2 being on the PC gives a chance to put in some fun characters, and actually, instead of making it Abby, Owen, and Shrek, you could kind of make it kind of fit the scenario where it's like, okay, Ashlyn and Kira playing through a Naughty Dog game, where it's like, okay, if this is going to be a weird fanfic, if you switch these characters around appropriately in a weird way, it'll work and it'll actually be bearable. I'm telling you, if it's supposed to be at the very end Abby versus Ellie, make it Ashlyn versus Kira. You got no, do not mod Shrek as Owen. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna mod Ashlyn fighting Kira in one final cat fight. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do the forbidden jutsu and mod Shrek backshot. Giving back shots on a boat. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing. Shrek is love, Shrek is life in 4K HD. Is that what we're gonna use these modding powers for? No, you guys gotta stop. 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 The seed has been planted. It's gonna manifest. Shrek is love, Shrek is life is gonna be put into that game in 4K HD. Fully voice acted because of this. And not only that, they're gonna add Kira and Ashlyn mods. They're gonna add it's gonna be Shrek backshotting Kira. I'm gonna see it now. Someone's gonna clip Shrek backshotting Kira and put it in my Discord. It's gonna show up. And now Trickster even said they're gonna put Goku as Abby. So now you're gonna have all these wonky combinations. It's gonna happen where you're gonna have Shrek as Owen delivering mean, vicious, swamp ass backshots to Goku. I'm getting off the topic now. What the fuck? You know that Ed and Eddie sound effect where he's just like confused and you hear like the oh, it's like it's like the same thing. Shrek and Donkey Bug shit. Oh no, let me grab my power cell from this said fallen rock. Hey yo, Dexter throwing it back for the power cell. He made it a twerk. He made it clap. Hey yo. Throw the ass in a circle. Man, this game. I remember as a kid, this is how it looked like with the color correction. This is how I've seen the game. The HD collection, the color correction erection. Everybody, it's 2012. Paul has the color correction erection. You have to go watch the hype.
Are you near the egg yet?
Alex would always roast me because that's how it always sounded. I had the last part roasted myself too.
Just a little.
He has an erection for the color correction.
The cliff.
All right, Paul. We're freeing the flood.
Oh my, that wasn't gentle. Good.
And then I made him scrambled eggs.
Here by the egg.
I don't know how this worked, but we like kind of gave him an early birth there. Yeah. Low key, giving Shrek his love, Shrek his life is how you fix The Last of Us 2. We're naming the bird Guts. Should we name him Guts? Let me know.
Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Oh no! No!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Bro. They forced his birth. E.g. premature birth. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these village people? Get away from me. What is wrong with these people? They do not have love for animal life. Spinning back kick to the freaking dog. Have you watched Solo Leveling? Not now, Kaimon. Don't you see I'm having a moment? No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. That creepy bird lady just stalked this poor Flet. Her parents might just be right there in the trees or some shit, and we just kidnapped it and dragged it back in a bag. I can't. I promise. Give me 1 second. Let me see something. Like I said, guys, if you guys are watching this right now, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back in like 2 minutes. If you're watching this on YouTube, please smash that like button, subscribe, leave a comment if you guys can. It's gonna help promote it. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. We're here. How are you guys enjoying the stream? I appreciate every single one of you guys watching right now. I really do. What a stream. I was like, what a stream. You guys enjoying it? I'm having a fun time. This is the most fun I've had at streaming in a while. Like, we're bringing it back to the roots, and it's been great. Let's see. Let me say. Let me just drink some water real quick. Absolutely amazing stream. Love to hear that, and we're gonna try to bring it back to this type of thing. Enjoying every second. Yo, I appreciate you guys being here so late at night too, because back in the day I could never do late night streams like this, and now we're going this late night, this much support, bro. I wish I could make this the regular. I would be up all night doing this, bro. I like gaming at night. For me, nighttime gaming is so much better. The stream is top tier. Yo, thank you, Marissa. The gas. The gas. This is one of my favorite streams. I think 2025, this is the best one so far. Amazing stream. Yo, Joker with another 500 bits. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go. Can we get some hype in the chat for Joker? Joker, he giving us 1,500 bits for the stream. I appreciate the support. Let's go. Marissa says, I like this. Yeah, this is wholesome. Like, this is the vibe that I like. Like, I like going into an old school game and just, we're cracking jokes, just going through nostalgia, not really trying to, I'm just trying to enjoy it. Like, just be happy with life. The complete opposite of Overwatch. Direwolf. It's unfortunate I got banned from Overwatch. No. I was trying to get banned from Overwatch. It's for the best. Like, I needed to go back to these single player games, back to my safe space, return to this. Once you get back to this tranquility, it's needed, bro. Look at this. This is 100% needed. All right. All right. So, what we got to do here? Oh, we finished the area. So now that we finished the beach, man, I love the beach area. Even in real life, I think I had mentioned this when I was a kid too. My favorite area was Like, this got to be one of my favorite areas of all time, and this manifested in real life by me moving to Miami just to kind of be on Miami South Beach all the time. It's crazy. Like, I'm a guy that I really found myself in the sense that I love the beach, I love the water, and for me personally, the one time where I feel like I could be fully present in the moment, and it kind of turned into some kind of weird way of the water type of Moana type of Samoan shit, is I realized throughout the years since 2012 when I had first done the first Jak and Daxter Let's Play, right? Back in 2012, that year, me, Unreal, and Gaming, my brothers and I, we'd always go to the beach over the summer, and we'd literally go and fight the waves and wrestle each other right there. And then I end up doing that recently, and I was like, bro, when you're fighting the waves and the water is coming at you and the sun is hitting you and you just chilling on the beach, you are so present in the moment that you reach a level of zen that is unreal. And it's always been like that. And
good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my
I love the beach.
shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
You see more lurkers gooning.
What up, everyone? The OGs remember Jak and Daxter. Oh yeah. Peg says, as much as I love Sly and Ratchet, I love how Jak has these places where you can just chill and vibe and take it all in. And it's different from Sly and Ratchet, because Ratchet and Sly still kind of feel like portals into other worlds because it's by chapters. And even though Sly has like a centralized hub home area, it's not this. This is one big world. Ratchet, it's planet by planet, so it still feels like it's the Spyro and Crash Bandicoot portal and warp room type of thing, where this one, look, the geysers are going off in the back, and we're about to prove that by, look, there's the boat, and then we just come over here and we're just gonna drive straight over there. It's wow. I'm just staring at the game absolutely mesmerized because I can't wait to see what Misty Island is about to look like in these shaders, bro. Trickster says Jak is his least favorite classic. Damn. That's your opinion, but damn. Look at that. Jak just aura farming his way to Misty Island. Misty Island being like the 4th area in the game. And this early in the game, I was thinking that this was going to be the final boss area. I was thinking, yo, are we going to go over there and fight like some kind of giant oracle fight very early on in the game? I was expecting that from this. Wow. Let's see how this looks. We're about to see Kaioken in all of its glory. And the Muse. Shoutouts to the Muse. Like the video for the Muse, the inspiration. And in the comments when you guys are watching this on YouTube and the videos, what's your Muse? Mine is my dog.
And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Look at this place. Absolutely remastered. All of this elephant graveyard stuff.
Looking real nice. Yes.
The rocks. The rocks are HD. Jak was hitting that Vegeta pose. You already know the Badman. The Badman things. Badman Jak. I need to mod this with Badman Jak as the shirt. He hit that Jak pose like he's pulling up in a Dragon Ball Z Saiyan Scouter pod type of thing, pulling up to Misty Island to run the fade. Bro had that Majin Buu elimination chamber pose. Smack the shit out of that lurker. Look at this HD.
We need Blue Eco to charge this
Oh my
platform up.
god. Platform is
It's below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
All of the monsters just looks. Look at that. I can take the monster way more serious because of the graphics here. It really brings them to life. Yo. It's time to unlock Kaioken. Yo, he looks way more menacing. I miss it. Yo, we're not even gonna talk about that?
See the sculptor's muse.
Yo, I hit it. My foot was in his ass. My foot was in his ass. Misty Island is 1000% the elephant graveyard from the Lion King. You cannot tell me this is not it. I always got heavy. Holy shit, that Muse looks amazing. Where's my Daxter Muse skin? Why can't Daxter have a Muse skin where he's sparkling like this, like sparks? They gave me a green scarf in Jak 3 for 600 precursor coins, but you couldn't give me this Muse as a skin? Rip off. Like, tell me about that. Like, you couldn't get a golden Muse as a skin, but you get a green scarf. Alright. Green Gucci scarf. Is it at least Gucci? You're gonna give me some off-brand shit. In Haven City, where to my mother's tone is gonna roast the shit out of me. I'll leave the Muse here. Yo. Yo. Not the one with Whoopi. This is so much better. It really looks like Spyro. I feel a Spyro vibes. It's just this controller trying to kill me. This controller has like that stick drift. No. Gotta clear out all these enemies. Bro. Control's bugging. I know I slapped ass again. I slapped ass Garcia. I know I did. I know I did, Garcia. Slapped the Muse's ass with my right hand. There's a powder mark. Daxter's hand. To get punched him. Look at that. You got the sound effects and everything, the special effects, the skin. Wasted opportunity. Get that. Nighttime here on Misty Island. Bro, it's like driving a car. Jak feels like I'm driving a car in this.
Red Eco makes your attack stronger. Get the Red Eco!
We got the Kaioken. And I ran right into this dude for the rematch.
While you're down there,
Hey, yo.
could you rub my feet?
Oh, nah, this bro teabagged me. I gotta get my rubbacks. We gotta stuff Daxter in the bag and get the Muse. That's bullshit. We gotta get the runbacks, so that's disrespect. The disrespect from Daxter. The tribal chief is upset. The absolute disrespect to the tribal chief. Oh my god, bro. He slapped me in midair. I almost recoiled off the edge there. Kicked his ass, and then we get KO Ken, and then we have to come back over here. Double KO Ken. I'm taking no chances. Oh, look at that lighting. It's bouncing off of the fire. And then we come in here.
We remember what happened the last time we were here. It's an ambush, Jak! It's an ambush!
This always felt like some kind of world martial arts tournament. This is how that Daxter dream kind of seemed like with the Matrix. Or bring some kung fu, type of kung fu panda action out. Oh shit. Off of his chest. He got one hit on me and he thinks he's... Oh my god.
Say goodnight, Jak.
Getting jumped has never looked so good. I've never been so happy to get jumped. I wish you could see this like in Dragon Ball Z type of fighting style where you see it as like Gohan standing off on the sidelines and all of a sudden you just see Jak zipping across the whole field with his eco powers and shit.
Don't step into the light, Jak. Don't step into the light.
And becomes Light Jak after that and claps. You know what's crazy? I always wished that like when you use the Light Jak ability to slow down time and you clap, after you finish the move, it should have like some kind of like replay where it's showing you everything happening in real time, where you move from slow into real time and everything just kind of stops for a second and like flies up into the air and dies. You know what I mean? Like the effect from that gun, the supernova, the zero gravity thing should happen where the enemies just kind of die in some kind of anime fashion, and then all of a sudden, boom, yo, Aoken carrying me right now. Look amazing, mate. Steve Irwin be protecting them. The lurker trade. The racism.
This place gives me the willies.
Back to where it all started.
News, okay?
This is one of the most iconic spots in gaming right here. I was kind of scared of this specific area as a kid because I was like, bro, this is the beginning of the game. It's the beginning of the game. Right here's the holy spot where it all started. Nah, we gotta do it for the one time. You already know we gotta do it for the one time. And then we unlock Dark Jak. I remember everybody's like, yo, it's the forbidden juice. How does he even become Dark Jak? When you see the commercials for Jak 2, it's like, bro, what happened? They retconned it. Beating all types of ass. Make sure I check the outer layer first, right? There's supposed to be a part you can drop down. Yep. And this is one of the areas where I always used to miss with the precursor orbs. I always used to be like, where is it on Misty Island? And it's the same thing as Geyser Rock. There's some kind of part down here where there's hidden orbs and you always got to come back for it because it's hidden off camera, out of sight, out of mind, and then you got to come back around and do something like this. So for the elephant graveyard's amazing. We just got to run past the hyenas out here in the savannah. And then we come over here. Look at this. Look at that. Kaioken. Look at that Kaioken. Look at that black Air Force. Aura. It's too good. It's too good. We hit this rock. The rock did work. The Bromo Bull. Slap ass Garcia. Move our way up here. Slap him in the face. There's the conveyor belt. This area is massive. I used to be... I think I hated this area so much I used to give this one to my brothers to do, but I think they would always end up hating it too, so they'd leave it for me to do. Because... out of 10, what do you guys rate Misty Island? If you guys could give Misty Island a rating out of 10, what would you give it? Because... not the best. It's got some iconic darkness to it, but it's not the best. So what's good, Soul Eater? Is this the version the PlayStation 5 Plus released? No, it should have been though. This is the PC version, modded heavily. Heavily modded PC version. We grab the here we go. You give it a 6 or 7 kgm? I agree with that. That's a fair rating. Yo, look at Geyser Rock just geysering. It's beautiful. Holy shit, that was whack. That did not keep up. How am I supposed to run this? Oh my god. That was absolute shit. Oh! Worth. Bro took a hit to the side from the dark. Eco still made it. Give me my orbs. It's okay. It'll pay for the surgery. Misty Island says Tyke has a cool design. It's just annoying to play through. Direwolf also says I give this area a 6 out of 10 because it's kind of annoying. I agree. It has the aura. It has the mystique. Great looking area. Great cool looking design. Cool elements. It's just, it is annoying to play. And I kind of noticed Spider Cave, Misty Island, Forbidden Jungle, the things that make these areas annoying to play and I think could be fixed if they bring this to the PS5. They gotta make these areas, they gotta stretch it out a little bit. It's too cramped. These areas feel way too cramped. You don't have that much space to jump around versus like the beach and stuff where it's way more open. Like they gotta extend the map. If you extend the map and give them some actual room to platform, the camera gets all jucked up in these little small corridors here and it messes you up big time. And I think that's where all of this makes your head spin while you're playing through it. And you believe the PS2 is 25 years old? I can't believe it. This is a 25-year-old console looking game, bro. Crazy. Crazy. I think the PS2 is the greatest console of all time. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments and chat. Greatest console of all time. What would you say it is? I say PS2. Okay, let's go over here before we head up top. Let me head down here. This looks like some kind of Pirates of the Caribbean ship. Where were these ships in the Lost Frontier, bro? Where are these level up ships? I need to see the Lost Frontier remade as a mod. Remake the Lost Frontier with Jak and Daxter assets. And now we have daybreak coming through so we can see the beauty of the entirety of the map in its fullest. Holy shit, the zoomer is faster than ever! Gotta go fast. Oh my god. Yo, this shit is quick. I think I barely can control it. I can't control it like Jak can control. Or Jak. Oh, I barely clipped him. And then this one. Catch him from around the corner. Around the corner. And then you go around this corner. And you catch him like this. Bang. Let's go this way. Heavy on the Crash Bandicoot feeling. Missed one orb, we gotta go back around. Stop on your left foot, can't forget it. Oh, I barely got away with that. Nice jump. Remember force fields? What was the first game you guys ever played and hit a force field? Mine was Spyro, and it was, I can even show you guys this spot. And I remember somehow the kids that I used to play with, like my cousins and stuff, how did we know these things without the internet? That's a force field. And as a kid, you would think, hey, I always thought like the game was like a living and breathing entity. So I'm thinking Spyro, if he runs out there, he's running way out of bounds and he's free from the world and he's on some Eren Yeager, I gotta go see the ocean type of shit. And he's gonna go all the way out there because the developers made the whole world that fast. That's how the mind of the kid works. It just feels like it's endless out there. You know? Let's make this jump, please. Jak's hair got some shine. That's what it needs to do the full remake. Yeah, the hair, they have to put like some physics with it moving and stuff like that. Jak's hair is the equivalent of Batman Arkham Asylum's cape. Do you know how many resources they use for that cape? Because they were like, if you're gonna be staring at the cape for 99% of the game, you gotta make the ass of the character look good, all right? So they put like I think 3 years of development and like 1,000+ models into that shit, and that's genius because if you're gonna be staring at the back of the character, you gotta make that the most detailed. So I would say, yeah, the hair gotta look good. The hair gotta have some physics to it. Where's this last guy flying up to? But this mod is phenomenal. Where's he? Oh. See that thing bouncing up top? I almost got distracted. Let's see if we can get him. Nice. KGM says, when I played this back in the day, this world felt huge. It did. It felt endless. Especially for the first time. Even though I'm playing this right now and it's still giving me the first time feeling, it is not the first time feeling. Because the first time feeling, I had to pull up the map.
Dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the transpad and I'll teleport it back.
Anybody remember playing with the map? You would have to use the actual map in the game to try to figure out where you would get to, or if you got stumped, you were like, yo, where do I go? How do we continue? That was the actual first time. That was the best. That was the best. You hate it in the moment, and then you look at it, it's like, yo, it's the journey, not the destination. Not figuring out that you have to beat Claw and get through certain areas of the game, and seeing that on the map, and then going through it, and doing the whole journey, and then when you finally beat it, even after like a week of the game, holy shit. Oh my god, I blocked that with my face. I was trying to time it. You gotta slip and slide through this. Everything's more difficult with this mod. I'm already playing this at hero mode level difficulty. Yeah. Look at that shit. We got top. Always good in a platformer to be at the top of everything. It just feels good being at the top of the rack. Everybody duck because I'm about to swing left. Yo, everybody's roasting Neil Cuckman. That's crazy.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up.
We didn't screw this up, Jak.
Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco. And
This looks like a final boss area as well.
wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter.
Where they can't flood the world with eco, right? Why do I have a feeling this could have originally been the final boss area? This looks like it. Like you would come back here, and here's the silo that they're trying to open up right where you started, right? Tell me this ain't a final boss looking area. This would make sense that, hey, Misty Island being the final boss area, you come back, you fight Goal and Maya right here. Right there is where Daxter got changed. The Dark Eco silo is here, and then maybe the cure to fixing everything would have been right in this spot. And they probably changed that. Maybe you were supposed to unlock that boat way later into the game to finally get here. Imagine that. Towards the end of the game, you get the boat to teleport back to the base to come over here. That could have easily been in the beta. The Misty Island would have had that mystique all the way throughout the entirety of the game. But then we end up on that final tower, which is still peak. That is one of the best boss fights I've ever experienced in my entire life. So, we blasted all that shit open. And if we check the map, we gotta return the Muse, feed the Scoutflies, and use blue eco to reach the power cell. Oh, I know what they're talking about. So we use the zoomer thing. Let me jump down over here to where this could have easily been the final boss arena. Like, think about it. Gaul and Maya cutscene right here. Right? Gaul and Maya right there. Jak and Daxter right here. That's where it started. Then boom, boom, boom. They're trying to open up the silo and we fight to everybody to the death. And that would have been a cool story. Soul Eater says, what mod are you playing this with? This is a reshade and 4K textures. So we have to use this blue eco. And not get swamped. $1,000 dead slit, yo. Holy shit. Some of these movements, I don't know how to do it. Looks photorealistic. Hassan Khan, is this the OpenGoal version? Yes, it is, fam. Yes, it is. Lindsay, what's good? Jak and Daxter, my favorite streamer. Yo, what's good? What's good? What up, Bengals? Let's see if we can race to the end. 1,000 tries later. Holy shit. Where did they put me? Yo, this time of day is the best time to look at Misty Island. Is right here is the best time of day. Like the colors are crisp. Look at the view. You can see the draw distance all the way back there. It looks so good. And there's some orbs up there as well. It's always here where it's kind of clustered. It's annoying to get through here. There's a scout fly. All right. Hang on the rock. Did somebody say bugger? That's what the physics are currently doing to me. The physics. The physics. The physics. Run across, run across, run across. Bam! Kicked him right to the side of the face. We have these. Boom, boom, boom. 6. 7's right out here. 7 is right around the corner. 150. And then you grab the scout fly. Feels good. And then the other one is right there. We're about to get 3 back-to-back succession power cells to make up for the death row right here. Oh shit. Gotta add one more. Gotta top it off with like a little bit of a sprinkle. Gotta sprinkle a little bit more of the Grim Reaper onto this. Fight me, fight me, fight me. Yeah, the consistency of the controls. It goes from fast to light real quick. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a path and make it to that blue eco beam. So, out of the way. Beautiful. Look at the sun. Everything's so misty. The backdrop. So Misty Island is just the muse. It's crazy how that specific thing, the muse is at the Misty Island coast. Oh shit. What happened? What happened? What happened? How far do you have to go up? Right here. Yo, look at the hair. I'm just taking a swim at Misty Island. Yo, look at this. Daxter is freezing his nuts off. It's good times. Bro. How can you beat this? How can you beat this? Is the remaster out today? This is out right now. This is a PC mod, guys. So anybody can do this. Oh. So much nostalgia. Yeah, so much nostalgia for real. So much nostalgia. Yeah, I always wondered what happened to the city and how this was all connected to Jak 2. Like where the locations were. There is a map somewhere. I remember scrolling the internet to figure out, yo, Dead Town compared to the village compared to over here. Where is it all at? And if we can explore all of this into one mega map. It's 2025 and we, the fans, have made it come this far. I'm more than certain at this rate in 10 years, we're going to have our own custom Jak and Daxter fan-made game that surpasses anything Neil Druckmann and Naughty Dog would have made. So, let's see. Taking the boat all the way back. Word to my mother, back to my village. Sandover Village, big Sandover. The graphics. God damn. The graphics are phenomenal. Now we have to return the muse.
Hurry up with those power cells.
Don't tell me to hurry up.
At the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
She's nagging me. Look at this. It feels like I'm playing a movie. Did you use OpenGoal? Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. Let's return the muse. My favorite stoner friend.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Man, I hope somebody gets inspired by this muse and just mods Jak 4 or The Lost Frontier into this game. Thank you very much. Shouts to you, the chosen one. So now we're gonna head out of here. We finished everything in this village. And this is one of my all-time favorite villages because it's just comfy. It's cozy. This spot right here, like, this is cozy. This right here is just cozy. So many things moving on the screen.
And knowing no enemies can reach you, it's the ultimate safe haven. You're in the middle of like a village, but you feel safe as ever. So let's go to the god of the anteaters and claim my tribal chief power cells. Low key, these oracles. I'm getting Paul Heyman vibes. Bootleg Jak and Super Saiyan Daxter. Yeah! Super Saiyan Daxter is the muse.
For your gift, another power cell is yours.
My offering. If they ever remade it, would you guys want to see them give the Lost Frontiers abilities to power up the eco moves and stuff like that? Like ultimate key blast and stuff like that. Hellzone grenades. Would you want them to change any of those things in a Jak and Daxter game? Or if they made a Jak 4, right? Should we have those abilities like power up your blue eco, power up your yellow eco, power up your red eco, power up your light eco, power up your dark eco, and all of that, etc. Upgradable moves. Maybe with precursor orbs, buy them. Power cells would be cool too. Now let's climb up. And we're back at the canyon. And they know what they were doing with this. Like as a kid, yeah.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground.
It's a need. It is a need, Lindsay. This is amazing.
Balloons you can use to drop.
I hope you get it.
Quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck.
The chat's like, yeah, she's hot. Hotter than she's ever been. What did they do to her? Neil Druckmann got his hands on her and Jak 2. What happened?
Out here too.
Yeah, flies going through this lava. Zoomer controls feel it. Look at that lava as I pass by. Looks absolutely crazy. Hitting all these blue balloons, trying not to blow up. As Kira ran me for my power cells, I gave her half of the Alamo. Whoa, the Alamo. No. Oh shit, I'm not. I love that sound effect. It sounded like it was out of Spyro. What up, Khalil? How exactly are you playing this version? We're playing on the PC OpenGoal with mods. Even Lindsay's like, she's hot. Kira's hot. I was paying attention to the lava, but can we get some love for Kira in the chat? Was this the best version of Kira? Goddamn. I'm just about to run into everything face first. What they did to her in Jak 2 and 3 is criminal. Why'd they change the model? No, she really is up there with like hottest childhood video game characters of all time. For real. Like even with this mod, I'm like, whoa. She might even be best girl because she was assistant heavy in this game.
Use the hop turn to steer harder.
The hop turn? Whoa! He starts moving at bugger speed. He starts moving at like bugger lag speed. That's two. Damn. It is satisfying watching the zoomer go flying like a bunch of Legos. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Chris brings up a very good point. How are these lurkers walking through lava with just barefoot? But then again, weren't they doing the same thing inside the tombs? Man, this is why they slaves. They was just built for the environment, bro. What is this shit? Bro got them slave feet. Let's go through here. Going right through this shit. Jak 1 Kira was basically waifu material. I second that. As mayor of Sandover Village. As the real mayor. I'm missing all the freaking balloons, bro. But there we go. I can't believe I made it right to the end, and that's when that happens, man. Nice. Wow. Fire King. I'm really hoping someone mods the Lost Frontier into this game.
We made it!
The fans are grown up enough to be devs now, so that's why we've gotten stuff like this. So I'm just saying, there's got to be one fan that has got the skills with AI and all of that now to pull it together. We made it to Rock Village. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Hey! We're still waiting.
She's nagging me while I'm trying to look at the aura of the place. From the work. No, let me get the views first. Views. Gotta get this for the gram. If Jak was out in 2025, yo, we gotta have the photo mode. Jak is taking one for the gram. Like, look at this shit. We out here. The gambler over there with his naked ass. Look at this. Boggy Swamp. Damn, there's not that much lighting for it to bounce off of, though. What up, Savage Pie? What did your voice get so deep? Puberty like 5 times.
Blue Sage's lab by the end of Fire Canyon. If you don't let us through, then we can't help you.
All right, woman. I thought I was gonna get some peace and quiet, but it seemed like I'm gonna have to push the buttons.
Whoa!
Hey, big shout out to the
I
bud.
don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation.
Hey, yo.
Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it looks
Look at
like
Jak.
the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jak, go check on the villagers. Then come back and give us an update. And take the fur ball with you.
On God, me and Jak are the same person.
No.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty. You know, as a kid, I never even used these warp huts. Whoa. I have to get the plant. I love this plant. And then you just come over here like, yo, if you don't like the weather over there, you come over here. Yo, it's just waking up. I got the whole place for myself. We get a nice sunrise. It's amazing. Misty Island. I get the whole village for myself. Look at this. It's just chill and beautiful and everything's coming together. And then we're just going to teleport back up north. We need teleporters like this in real life, bro. We need these teleporters right now. Imagine you had this. No more flights. I'm tired of taking flights. I need some private jets or some teleporters. Jak was inspecting the goods. Claw was called the Evil Bombarder by Chris. I love the name The Claw. This guy was like the Shaquille O'Neal of all of the lurkers, bro. Look at this guy. He was gigantic. Well, you can't even see him from here. I swore as a kid you could see him from here. He felt like a giant aura farming boss. But like the time of day has changed now, so we can see the village in a much better light. Let's go. So... Huh.
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
45 power cells.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
Man, that fortune cookie should beware of the dark light. Beware of the on and off switch of the electricity.
Here is another power cell for your quest.
That's crazy. And it foreshadows the future, but you know they wasn't thinking about that. You know they was the dark light. You know Dark Jak and Light Jak wasn't incepted here. There's no way.
If they were to remake the Jak game someday, what kind of powers do you think Jak should get? I like what they did with Frontier, but they gotta mix and match it. The powers that would match Jak the best, in my opinion, honestly, you know what game I really want to mod Jak into, and I wish people were modding actively? It's gotta be Infamous. You know what I mean? If he was to mod Dark Jak as the main character of Infamous, change the electricity to purple, right? What do you have? You have literally Infamous Empire City's Haven City. You have Dark Jak with all of the right animations and attacks and moves that would work in a fully fleshed out Jak game. And it just fits.
I've got to
Please, somebody do
my
it.
research.
Geologist.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
These people running me for all my goddamn money. Lindsay's like, I remember I was so excited seeing the Easter eggs of Jak and The Last of Us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're using shaders plus texture packs plus ray tracing mods, everything. This is the work. So we basically remastered this for ourselves. Using the Ezragon HD textures, yes. Textures, reshades, mods, everything. Literally everything. So the game has basically been upscaled to the maximum that you've ever seen it right now. And nobody else has this. And not at this moment. It's impossible. It's impossible.
This stone is very old.
As we come through here, this is this village's warrior. This is this village's pathetic tribal chief. I bet you the geologist, that's his wife, and she's hoeing it out. She's giving out the box because he lost.
Oh, my aching head.
Hey, that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once.
Damn, look at this with his face.
Toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid
I think bastard his face. Paul smacked the shit out of him.
Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of
That check. Yo, look at the spear bomb.
shining
Beast.
in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
Yo.
Stunning failure. He sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom? All right. Fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Bruh. What a bitch. Savage Pie says, damn, there's ray tracing now? Yes, now they have ray tracing on this. They do. Yeah, Lindsay, you have to get this. For real, yo. Bracket says, hearing the screams in Japanese is probably the funniest thing in the game.
Is there a Goku mod for this game? I know it's in Jak 2. I kind of want to replay this entire thing in Japanese, but Jak 2 I would play entirely in Japanese to have that Goku mod and play it like that. I want to do a whole playthrough for that. Fully in Japanese just to see that. He has a smile for the meme. Which one? That would be a cool mod to do if Jak had lightning speeds as well as if he had infamous powers. Dark Jak, infamous powers, it works as a video game and I'll play that all day. You know this dude's wife is getting piped up the ass. You know, Torres going absolutely savage in the comments, but I feel as though for some reason I just feel like he's the champion and he was the tribal chief up until a real enemy known as, we're building the lore here, up until a real enemy known as Claw shows up, absolutely savages him. And this is his wife working the corner now selling boxes. And everybody here just got completely eviscerated. Now this guy over here is in his naked underpants. This is what happened to this mayor.
Oh no, not another hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So's, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback.
Bro, he looked like Claw beat his ass and stole his drawers.
Precursor basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
So this looks like a gambling mayor that got his drawers stolen by Claw, and this one looks like he got his ass beat. His wife is getting pummeled by Claw, and he's forced to film it. That is savage. That is absolutely savage. All right, let's go through this. So I have to go through the Precursor Basin.
Take all the time you want bringing me the Precursor orbs. I'm not looking to fix the pontoon bridge anytime soon.
Well, what are you waiting for? This barrel's getting itchy.
There you go.
It's time down Dead Man's Gorge, and we'll both be winners.
Man, he's gonna scratch his nut, try to dap me up, and hand me a power cell.
Rocks have feelings too.
Freeloaders, city from village to village. No wonder they wanted to destroy the earth.
Isn't good for them.
Bro, I think Gal and Maya are right. They're on the full zero mortal plan because these are all lazy freeloaders. Yo, I love this area because it gave me zero mortal plan Goku Black vibes. Like, this is the village. If you ever had a Future Trunks type of vibe, that is Goku Black. This is how I felt looking at Goku Black spawn into that episode as he strangled Bulma.
Stone is very old.
Zizi says, I love how you always come back to Jak. I respect it. Yo, Jak is life. The Precursor Basin. The word precursor is just legendary and biblical. And now we will chase these orange rabbits, these goofy goobers, back into their holes. The Precursor Basin is iconic because they give you a whole field day to happen. Okay, the camera's bugging. They give you a whole field day with these vehicles, right? And so we go to war. Ah, damn, that jump was weak. But look at the lighting and look at the eco. I like this one right here.
Flying lurkers.
That's a lurker in a diaper. That never made sense. Like, that's Tommy Pickles as a lurker. This one right here, I always like this mission for whatever reason. It's just ASMR, and I'm a guy that just likes cleaning. Like, you guys know Super Mario Sunshine and shit like that. It's just, it feels good, okay? Something about the video game, something about the collectathon, something about cleaning up the area, and even having another flower spawn out of it and permanently be there. That everlasting effect is what really pulls you into the world. And it made the Gerb and me happy, okay? We need more games like that, where you do something, it changes up the earth, and then you get to see it. Like, if you build a statue, it should stay there. Video games to this day still haven't figured that out. There needs to be a legit remake. He said direct sunlight isn't good for them. What sunlight? They blocked out the sun with this shit. There goes. All of these plants look dope. I'm gonna get this. Nice. Yeah, you don't want to miss any orbs here. Just like Oblivion, if you miss one orb in the mountains, it will haunt you. You will get PTSD.
But then maybe maybe it's just because I've got low expectations.
Low expectations, Zarbon.
Voting is over. Get on with it.
Grumpy ass. Grumpy ass, Zarbon. I gotta get those orbs. Those almost blended in with the atmosphere there. I should face tank a lot of these eco. If I have a green eco thing here. Damn, I just ran into the plant that I grew myself my chrysanthemum. That's my chrysanthemum. Yo, I'm telling you, these lurkers, why are these lurkers wearing diapers, bro? That means that this lurker, just like a horse carriage cart in New York, is running around, flying around at high speed, shitting all over the place. Meaning I'm driving on a Zoomer with a fan blowing, its shit is gonna fly out, hit me, and then smear all over the windshield. Oh wait, there is none. And then we gotta get these goofy goobers into their holes. Babysit the goofy goobers. Babysit. Babysit. What up, Zeth? Oblivion compares getting that final orb to getting your nuts penetrated by a bull. Dang. Where's this one go? Oh my. He almost ran me into the eco. They're running through the eco. A bunch of Super Saiyan 4s. A bunch of Super Saiyan 4s. It's a bunch of Super Saiyan 4s in the Precursor Basin. We're in the Demon Realm.
I'll say it again. Avoid the dark eco boxes!
Bro, you telling me we can't make Jak 4 ourselves as fans? You have AI to voice act now? So someone could easily just take these voice lines, easily take Daxter and Jak, get the voice lines, rate them with AI. We already have the gameplay mods. I've seen people use these zoomers flying all over Haven City and shit, right? Animated cutscenes, people can do that in Blender and whatnot. What's stopping us? Besides DMCA, what's stopping us? That one's mooning me up there. The speed boost from the dark eco is essential. I'm being very delicate. Very, 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 very Zarbon delicate with this. Okay. And we go around and up. Man, forget that. Leave some of this. I don't know where to go. That was the last one. Nope. I gotta backtrack this whole area. If you miss one orb, you're screwed. And I leave usually the whole path. If I miss, if not, we try to get it on the first shot. This one you have to leave. Make the jump. I could have missed that. That would have been the end of that. Flying lurkers are wearing diapers. Nah. Nah, they did not just do me dirty like that, bro. Tell me the orb is on the floor. Tell me the power cell's on the floor. Yo, you got me fucked up. Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, thank God. This is why this game is goated. Holy shit. That was epic. Wow. Wow. That just made me love this game even more. My jaw dropped. Bro, I had to take the kamikaze dive and it just dropped me into the dark eco box. Imagine you had to replay the whole thing. That would have been a nightmare. All right, we're going around. Let's collect all these orbs that we left here on the side of these pillars. I'm going to chase and stay out my way over there. Oh no, secret agent UK New Zealand guy has not made it. Then I even jump back up.
and it's too fast. But I'm Gen 3, Paul's finally playing Jak again. Yes, you already know. Candy Girl said that would have made you rage quit. Oh, 1000%. That is rage quit worthy. For sure. As a kid, I feel like that would have right there, that would have been it. It would have rage quit, come back another day. Go eat lunch. Go eat your Kraft mac and cheese, little gerbil. That would have been me. And then I'd come back refreshed. Here's the blue ones. The Precursor Basin. It's like an isolated forest, separated away from the world. This is where you want to go and have a Sunday, have a drive. Holy shit, the gravity is so heavy, man. The shrooms are pulling me in. You guys, I don't know if you guys could see it on the screen, but like the gravity pulls me faster than Isaac Newton's apple. Focusing. 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 Oh no, that's not focusing. The orbs look gold in the shading there. You know, I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was actually paying attention to the track. Let me see. Going back around, let me see these orbs. Let me see these orbs. What do they look like? What do we have? The tribal chief is upset. He was not meant for obstacle courses. He is not aerodynamic. Holy shit! The mana, this course. I jumped over the first rock. We jumped way too high over the first rock. We can't even... Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. The wall. Nah, I got hit by the invisible corner. The invisible rectangular corner. The hitbox on this is a little funky. Because I know even when I was in Misty Island and I was hitting those lurkers with the other diapers pedaling and that shit, I felt like I was driving a tank. This felt like a Hellcat cruiser in terms of width. PlayStation All-Stars. Shoutouts to that game. Fuck. I made it to the final pillar and now I have to chase this diaper butt just to take out my frustrations because the tribal chief is not aerodynamic. The tribal chief fell head and shoulders below everybody. There we go. Spiked his butt. Stress be gone. And now I take it to the tribal chief's lair. We need to get to the very top and get to that final rock. This mod has made it just as difficult just because of the heaviness of the controllers. It's a bit heavier just because it's modded and it's not as accurate. But if they were to remake it and make it a bit more floaty, it would be perfect. And that's how I'd picture it too, right? This one you're not supposed to press R1 until the very end. And then you run across the entire thing. And then this one. Bam! Yo, what up, XX Devil? He says, yo, a Jak stream. You already know we back out here chasing lurkers with diaper bots. We're chasing Kim Kardashian's bot. Let's slice it up. We're gonna use the zoomer. And hear me out here. A gyro plus BBL equals... We're doing some BBL removal surgery pre-BC in the Precursor. This is a Precursor BBL removal. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's heavy. And come on, man. Fucker, fucker. Boom. BBL removed. Bro is showing his age on the platforming part. It's heavy controls, I'm telling you. Timeless game. This game is timeless.
How do you feel about the precursor reveal in Jak 3? You didn't care for the twist? It bothered me a little bit when I was younger, but then they fixed it at the end with it being blessed and everything. So it was fine. I think it was fine. What bothered me was just I didn't like Errol. I wanted a bigger final boss. The final boss, like The Rock, is a bigger final boss. What up, Sobozlay? Hi Paul, I love your Jak and Daxter videos. Excellent quality since the time when you had the teenage voice. Making an appearance here. I'm a Brazilian fan of yours. Yo, shoutouts to you. Thank you so much. KGM says, I thought the twist was funny. The oh my god was classic. Jak's face was classic. It made Jak great character. So I thought that was one of the most iconic moments. I liked it. We got the orb. Beautiful. Oh my god. I got a god on my shoulder. And to go through the time trial of this, what we got? Damn, I was trying to get a boost from the lurk. Oh, holy shit. The speed on this thing. Oh my god, I almost flew. Alright. We're going through the tunnel. Digga tunnel, dude. I'm missing all the turbos, bro. Yo, don't ever lend me your vehicle. I will send you that shit back in Lego pieces. You gotta go faster, Sonic. Do you think I would have made it? Ay, Dios mío. Waiting for Jak 4 is like waiting for Jak 6. Goal and Maya should have been brought back in Jak 3. Cyber Errol was a mid-villain, says Dizzy. I agree. They should have let you change Jak's outfit to something or change his hairstyle if we got a new Jak funner like this one. Yes, they should have let us change his hair or something, you know? Or even like CJ, like, he was looking for that restart checkpoint. You already know. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? All right, try it again. Focus. Vin Diesel in this bitch. It's about family. It's about Terramana. Tequila. It's about the bloodline. I need an Asian Japanese baddie cheering me on right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teen Titan theme song right now. I want my Teen Titan theme song, and I will take no for no answer, Jackie. I fuck up. Let me bury this squirrel. I'm gonna take my range on these two goobers. Get your snow.
From the geologist.
They're running away from me because I want to give them an RKO. He's crazy. I hear voices in my head. They're telling me that this lurker is dead. They canceled me. Oh, what was that? Bro broke the physics. He just moves so unnatural. That's not even funny. And then you got this one slouching over here, this doll belly. Get your ass over here, you and your diaper butt. That is wild. They're wearing diapers. I'm killing Gerber. Yo, hit me with the Kyrie Hezzy for real. That's insane. Vigor was a better villain than Errol in Jak 3. I agree with that, KGM. I agree. Vigor had more aura as an authority than Errol did. Bro, I always remember Errol as the guy that kind of just crashed out and kamikazes into Dark Eco barrels. Like, what was his plan here? The man just crashed out and suicide bombed because we stole his girl back. And he lost his race. Like, there was no reason. He could have actually squared up and ran the ones, but this man just got all emo about losing the race and losing his mechanic, even though he still has his job as the Baron practices like right hand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Big nose crash over the same crash. That's crazy. No problem, Candy. Jak 3 was rushed. Yeah, it definitely felt rushed. Jak 3, I always say it, like, Jak 2 felt flushed out. Jak 3 still felt like Jak 3 was Jak 2.5, and that it was rushed for Uncharted. Like, half of it felt like they did split to the Uncharted team, and you could feel it, and they rushed it out. And they really should have had another year on that game, and they could have added so many things that would have made that timeless. Nah, Jay still says Jak 3 owns 2. All my cousins had Jak 3 over Jak 2, and I still see like, yo, that one's still very split. J Bebop says, yo, you love this game series, as we all do. Good to see you. Welcome to the community, fam. I'm chasing some lurker with a rugrat diaper butt for like endless hours here while talking about John Cena's arc-killing Cody Rhodes and the betrayal of the marching band. I'm absolutely fumigated by its lurker butt farts, and I can't get thank you. Ay, Dios mío. Errol was a sore loser because we beat him because he's a petty boy. Man crashed out for no reason. Damn, that might have been the race right there. 6 seconds. Jak 3 was rushed, but it was a goodie. Oh yeah, I still say it's a goodie. Nowadays, games ain't even complete. Oh my god. I'm actually hitting the turbos and I hit the wall. Holy shit. I'm missing every single turbo. I'm missing every single lurker because they're out of spawn. I'm at 34 seconds. Can we make it? Can we make it? We're at 5 seconds left. Are we gonna make this one? We're gonna turn in. And at 44, with 0.2 seconds to spare, the tribal chief has made it. Jak 3 here from Heading to Monday. Yo, you just like me for real. Oh my god, I keep doing that shit. Oh fuck. Mr. Cole. Yo, shouts to my boy Mr. Cole. He says this brings me back to 2012. Oh yeah. There's an orb floating over my head. You guys saw that one orb? Stop on your left foot, don't forget it. We gotta get this one. Another diaper butt. We have to do the precursor BBL removal at this very moment. Come back, sir. Sir, come back, Zarba would like to touch it. We need to mount your ass on the wall for Zarba to get his way with it. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I've gone delusional from the farts. The thoughts, the voices, the numbers, Mason. I can't stop it. I have to get the scale fly. Yo, he still keeps hitting me with the Kyrie. The Kyrie Hezi. I call it the Kyrie. The Kyrie Hezi. Precursor orb. I missed the precursor orb. I missed the scout flag. This is all not very dishonorable. Intentions of very dishonorable. I gotta go back up here and grab something to. Oh my god, that is so bad. Take your pay. Figure it out. Out of senses. I miss playing this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think they'll pull through with the Jak and Daxter movie? No. No. I have zero faith. They pulled the plug on the Sly one. They botched the Ratchet one. And Jak as a brand, it's kind of dead in the water now. It's only fan nostalgia on right now. So I would say they have to re-release Jak as a video game first, re-establish the brand, and then the movie. It's time to bring it around town. If they remake Jak 3, I think they should add some more stuff. Like any cut material, they need to throw it into the game. That one, I would allow them to have free creative freedom. Jak 2 just changed the checkpoints. Jak 1 changed nothing. Jak 3, you guys can adjust whatever you guys want at the very end. I feel like the 3/4 way through that game is where I felt like the development, for me personally, there's still that orb in the air. 3/4 of that way of that game is where it felt like it was, like started scrunched together. The final boss. For sure. I gotta get this orb. Dude doesn't turn quick because he just want to get bugged. It's still great. Don't get me wrong. I still love Jak 3. I just felt like it was 8.5. If I was to give Jak 1 a 9, Jak 2 a 10, just because it's my personal bias, because I love that game and the story of me getting that one and what it's done for life, that's why. So that's my opinion. Precursor basin completed from the one orb flying in the air. Can you believe that? Oblivion smoke put into existence. The one orb in the air was about to taunt me for the rest of my existence in the bloodline.
And now I chase the zoomer down for his ass as he just does the Kyrie Hezi part 3 and absolutely jukes me into the dark eco box for the death. Jay was sifting through the GameStop for the PS2 CDs and found Jak 2, and you begged your mom to cop it. Yo, I love how you guys got that type of story, because for me, I remember I had just beat Jak 1, I think. No. I had seen the Jak 2 commercials, right? And after beating Jak 1, I had played Jak 1 so many times. I was like, bro, I don't think they're ever going to make a Jak 2 or anything like that. I didn't expect it. I thought it was just supposed to end like that. So I wasn't expecting Jak 2. Next thing you know, you see the commercials and the hype starts happening because you don't know when you're going to see these commercials again. You can't even air the commercial because you're just eating cereal, and all of a sudden a 15-second commercial for this game just drops, and all of a sudden, wait a minute, in the vastness of space, Jak 2 exists. Somehow, somewhere it exists. And back then there wasn't a GameStop locally, so we had to go to Toys R Us. So somewhere out there for 15 seconds while eating a bowl of cereal, you're like, yo, there's hope. The game exists. There's no internet to even spot this thing, and it's somewhere out there. Next thing you know, during the Christmas season, you're going through Toys R Us and you see the last Jak 2 behind the glass, behind the counter of the case. Like this is like it's like a solid copy hidden behind the glass, behind the final boss of the Toys R Us employees. And I'm seeing it there on the counter behind them during the Christmas season where everything's going crazy. And it's like glowing. Like you see this wall right here, it has a glow coming off of it behind these workers. And I remember it had like this holy god ray of aura just coming off of that shelf, and I remember I was just begging my mom to go and buy that, like, please go and buy it, please go and buy it. And I remember they did it, and I remember I hugged it in the car ride home, like in the plastic. There was just this feeling of just hugging that game. It was like a magical feeling, like you didn't want to let go of it. I felt like it was like a newborn puppy. That's how close I held that shit. Yeah, they gotta revive this bird. Yeah, you could hear the angelic choir singing in the background behind it too. Yep. You didn't know Jak 3 was a thing till you were an adult. I never even seen the commercial as a kid. I was like, yo, is this a myth? These people are messing with me. Return to the geologist, return to the gambler. I gotta do the blue precursor rings. The blue precursor rings. They're still here. I will find the blue. We must find the crypt precursor rings and complete the mission at once for the bloodline. Silva says, I'll rather have live action Jak and Daxter than other Jak and Daxter creatures with Detective Pikachu treatment, and at least have Mike Irwin be the live action Jak and Max Casella the still voice Daxter. I agree. Soul Eater says, I think we should get a Jak and Daxter anime instead. I agree with that one. I think a Jak and Daxter anime is the root. A Jak and Daxter anime. Remember, Jak and Daxter is based off of it's based off of Dragon Ball Z, bro. Jak and Daxter is 1000% Dragon Ball Z, so it'll translate to anime perfectly. Daxter is an anime character, if anything. So, oh shit, why did I just left the rings right there. There was a commercial for Baron practice Hulk smashing a random tourist for no reason. I barely even remember the Jak 2 commercial. Did my face cam just freeze? Yeah, bro. Yeah, yo, exactly. Imagine a Jak and Daxter anime in the style of cyberpunk, because cyberpunk is exactly what it should be. That is 100% the accuracy right there. Jay found it. Jak and Daxter with a cyberpunk anime, because cyberpunk is basically New York. Haven City is basically New York. It's a Japanese style, just like Dragon Ball Z. That is the style. Cyberpunk, Jak and Daxter, if they were to ever make a show. And that's the way it would be, 1-to-1, and it matches everything perfectly. Cyberpunk is Jak and Daxter.
There's the next ring!
It really is. It's perfect. Mix of East and West. It's golden. A Cyberpunk 10-episode series of Jak and Daxter I would love. You gotta hit the rock. No.
Quick! You've got to fly through each ring before they turn off!
We need 6. 6 what? The commercial with the tour guide around Haven City? Yes, yes, that was the one I think I saw. Seeing the dark bomb, remember seeing that slow motion dark bomb was what sold me on Jak 2, because the Jak 2 commercial, I remember he was like, it ends off with him using a dark bomb, I think in the prison or something like that. It looked like it was the prison. Him escaping jail, him using the dark bomb. Yo, I was like, yo, him talking and all of these things. They flipped the whole game on its head. They did everything you could have wanted and more in the most craziest ways. Everything a sequel should have been was Jak 2. They went Super Saiyan with it. They were like, yo, we're gonna give him Super Saiyan 3 here. We're gonna take him to a whole new city. We're gonna up the tone. We're gonna make it darker. It's gonna be a T rating. It's gonna be voiced. It's gonna have guns. It's gonna be Grand Theft Auto. It's gonna be everything you could have imagined. All just straight passion and fury. No DLC, no nothing. Just everything spirit bombed. Yeah, there's an effect that making the lighting have an effect around the environment. That's the RTX ray tracing, my brother. The environment, and it even blends onto the characters. So the lights blend onto the environment, which blends everything together, which makes it look like the actual remaster that we deserve. Devil May Cry 6. Oh, okay. That's what we talk about. Yo, what am I doing? I'm reading the chat, not focusing. I need to go back. Okay, focusing now. We are focusing on the mission. Vernon Ferrero, and this is what version of the game? My brother, this is the PC version, the OpenGoal version with 4K textures, as well as ray tracing and reshade mods. This is the 1 of 1. I'm the only one with this specific format for these mods because I fine-tuned it last night for this specific game. Literally took the slider through each one of the mods and said, according to my eyesight, which one looks the best? And this is the one I came up with. So what's your favorite Jak 3 vehicle? Here's the Dune Hopper. I think mine also is the Dune Hopper, just because blowing it up, the physics and the bouncy floatiness was epic. I deserve to be Jak, not Tom Holland. The official final Ultimate Director's Cut PC Port Edition of Jak 1 is what we should call this. Alright, let's do this ring challenge. I'm going to be focusing. I can't read the chat. I need to hit this one. And I fucking failed. Serene Seed says the Jak and Daxter Trilogy is one of my favorites. I agree with you. It is my favorite. And now, I must hit the blue ring. In the name of Dotman. And now we have to hit the rock. No. This is going to be a tough challenge. All the way around town. Then we go back up. Ay. The physics is crazy. As my African teacher from the 11th grade physics would say, the physics is crazy in this. It is very wonky. It has me flying all the way over Wakanda. Forever. Go this way. I don't know why it just flashed me back to 2012, and then I remember Coney, and I remember these dickheads in the comments used to start singing, my little Coney, and I used to be like, what the fuck did I just read? Because I read it and I sang it in my head, and it's stuck in there forever, and now you have to share that with me. Whatever happened to Coney 2012? And I missed the final fucking ring! That's my karma. That's my karma. That's my karma. Oh shit, bro. What up, Chizzy?
will you play Jak 2 and 3 on the stream? Yo, Candy Girl asked if we're playing Jak 2 or 3 on the stream. Guys, if you can get 100 likes on this stream and all these videos, I will definitely play them. Please, everyone, lend me your energy. Spirit bomb the shit out of that like button. Smash it up. Comment on the videos. When I upload them, I'm going to be doing the whole series. And if it goes well, we can play all of the PS2 classics just like this, just like old times. Thank you guys so much for the support. And it's really been motivating the hell out of me because it's like, bro, the love for the game and all of this is just, it's a fun vibe. I like spending my nights like this. I would rather be doing this than anything. You got this, Folio. Thank you, Candy, for the inspiration and the energy. A Mediterranean skinned Hispanic Assyrian Arabian could play Jak 2. Been a while, says Nightforge. Have you eaten the shoe? I've waited 13 years for this. This has to be the year. I told you it was going to come back up. I told you somebody was going to bring it up. That's crazy. Yo, shouts to you, brother. Much love to you. I can't wait to play Jak 2 just for this shoe part, bro. Just for the shoe. Where am I going? Yo, Joker with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. Yo, I appreciate you so much. This man has spent the entire night. You're just supporting us. Much love. Jak needs a light-skinned brown dude or something to play him. His dad is literally an Arabian king. It's true. It's true. Yeah, this is nostalgic AF. The graphics here, goddamn, when you just sit here and revel in it, you revel in it, it's just soaking it all up. Yo, now I'm afraid to use the word soak because I've seen people using that in the comments in this new generation of you young hipsters. Now the word soak has been absolutely ruined. And I was thinking about the word soak and I thought of the word sponge and then I thought of this meme where SpongeBob Spoochie hit the floor and everybody was like, no, not his Spoochie. So now I'm thinking about SpongeBob Spoochie while playing this and everything's just messing up and I can't even focus on the blue rings and it's going all over the place. I have to hit the rock and I have to hit the jump and I missed the jump and now I'm missing up everything. Yeah. Alien ethos for real. Oh, give me I need a water. Is it 12:30 a.m.? It actually almost is. It's actually 12 o'clock right now. Yo, Candy Girl, for real. Candy Girl is a real one. She's been here since I was a robot. Yeah, I can't wait to see Snowy Mountain. I really can't wait. Honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna... We might have to split. Oh shit, Joker with another 100. Let's go. All right. Joker just lent us the energy. We gotta win this one for Joker. All right. So this specific one, this specific blue ring challenge, right? We're shifting into hard code mode. For our boy Joker Jingles is on this next one. On this next one. We're not even gonna fucking mention that. Any of you mention that, you're getting banned from the chat. Stop on the other foot, don't forget it. Yeah, I gotta shift to the hardcore. It's tougher. This we'll miss not once but twice. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm good, I'm bad. Mods, ban him from the chat. Mods. Yo, mods, no. We ain't taking that disrespect. Yo, ban him from the chat. Don't give up. Use the dark eco powers. I am. Smite him from my chat. Remove him from my chat. Remove all of them for laughing. All of you. All of you are removed from the chat. You want to laugh at me playing games? Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck you. Alright, this one. Joker.
Rachel. Joker. Rachel. Joker. Joker Jingles. This one's for Joker Jingles. Joker. Rachel. 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 That's how you want to miss again above that. Fuck you. Victory screech. Right. I'm feeling very disrespected today. I need more respect. Put some respect on my name. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I feel like I'm driving a yak cow. The zoomer feels like a wild bull from Crash 1. When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Fuck. All the respect coming my way, that's right. Wait. This me call me Bugger Chief? Fuck you. I'm reading the Twitch comments from bottom to top here and fuck you. Bro said Bugger Chief. I saw Chief. And I read that too quick. Nah, bro. 10 tries later. I'm telling you. These zoomer controls. Joker. I'm Joker. You know how I feel right now? You know that Dexter meme where he's sad and he's looking at future? Right now, I'm Dexter and Joker is future. And I'm like, I have failed you. Nah. Right now. I'm telling you, it controls like the Crash 1, the Wild Hog. My mentor. I have failed you. The Rock. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go back around town. Let me go to back around town. Let me bring it back around town. Tribal Chief. Whoa. Got some floatiness over that curb. And then you go over here. Tribal Chief. My Tribal Chief. I have made it to the ends of the earth. This kitchen's not the same without you. It's just a greasy something stew. There you go. For the win. For the win. For the win. Way to go, way to go, way to go, way to go. Mate. Why am I Australian now? Yeah. The portal, it switched my whole voice box. I changed my dub. Joker. I think we got him, mate. I think we will. Right here. You going up the dollop? Yes, yes. And Bob's your fucking uncle. Damn right it is. That's right, that one's for you. I ain't no Bugger Chief. Valid episode, man. Had me singing my heart out to SpongeBob for that one. That one's for Joker Jingles. Shout out to our boy. He donated a ton of bits on the stream. Make sure when you guys see this on YouTube, shout him out for that. Yo, I appreciate all that. Noah says, are all the Jak and Daxter games in this? Only Jak 1 and 2 for now. Only Jak 1 and 2. Yo, Zeno Deadly with the subscription. Shouts to our boy. Let's go. So now, we have to return to the basin of the city. For I am the Tribal Chief. And I have solved the issue here? You know, as I stand here in the Precursor Basin, I always liked looking at that giant-ass treehouse in the background, but as I sit here in the Precursor Basin, this area reminded me not only of the Dragon Ball Daima squirrels running into the holes, but it gave me Daxter vibes, because those squirrels look buggy as fuck. All hail the Bugger Chief, stop it. Oh, sounds like an older Jak, let's be real. Bro, I love Jak and Daxter, especially Jak 2 and 1, because, and even Jak 3, because this dude, this character manifested into my life. I'm telling you, like, it became me. And I'm telling you, Jak 2, that's New York Jak. Haven City changed this little village quiet boy. It's the same shit that happened to me, bro. It's the parallels, the hair growing, everything. I feel like the spirit of Jak took control of my life. Alyssa says, hey bro, for those that can't get enough of the Jak games, what would you closely say resembles Jak and Dax other than Sly, Ratchet, and Spyro? Crash Bandicoot. It's Crash. What was your Jak 4 concept art thoughts? Too realistic. We need a Jak and Daxter anime in the form of a cyberpunk aesthetic. All right, let's see if you can get this. We got a crunch and roll. Man, if they remade this on PS5 and added like NPCs and more dialogues and stuff in there into the basin and whole cities, they can make this game with the already set environments just that much more fleshed out and still just absolutely knock it out of the park.
Interesting strata.
Interesting strata.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you. Here's a power cell to help you out. Now I can get back to my research.
Hey. Yeah, I miss the era of these mascots. It's too classic. Spyro, Jak, Cratchit, Clank and Ratchet.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power.
Jay's like, yo, why the geologist kinda? Why is she kinda? This is every woman in this game. Why is she kinda? You see what Naughty Dog did? The damage they've done, the repercussions. This is how Naughty Dog. I don't know why. There's just something about how they're all built in this game, and then in and then Last of Us 2 in 2019, instead of it being like this, they added a piece somewhere where it wasn't supposed to. And let me stop. He's got a bulge. Jay says he recently played The Lost Frontier for the first time. Actually decent, not gonna lie. That's because you only played it for the first time. You didn't get to the 50% mark. Once you get to the 50% way, you see where all of the hope and the vision is lost. Starts out decent. You can see where they started the vision with. You can see a little bit of the spark of the series. Once you get to the even 25%, all the soul is gone. All of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough right here. And this one, I took one of his Sharingans on some Sasuke versus Itachi Nightmare intro opening. Sounds good. I must take your Sharingan, the Mangekyo Eternal Sharingan. As your brother, I must take it, similar to how Madara took it from his brother, because he wants to be the strongest, not Temayo. And this way, I will run into the rock. With my... What up, Zeno? The meal paw. Dizzy, I'm so sorry that was your first Jak and Daxter game, being The Lost Frontier. You couldn't even finish it, was boring. I was so hyped seeing it on the PSP, and then it had the same type of aesthetic here with the map and everything, loading it up, and even the intro and everything. And you saw Sasuke's daughter got her Mangekyo ability and used her ability and shit? I didn't see it, no. Yo, thank you for saying you're glad to see me being active. I appreciate you, fam. all these newer games. Khalil, I think there's a new game dropping soon in a couple weeks called Yuka Replayly. I might play that and Croc. Those two games dropping soon. All right, so now back to you.
Wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Bro, I wish I saw him getting his ass beat on World Star. If this was remade, they would have pulled up an iPhone and we would have seen him get hurled across that cliff all the way down here. On some Spyro cutscenes where they're flinging them from the shoulder.
Oh,
This way.
great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall.
Yo, those feet.
Now, here's your power cell.
You got trapezoids for feet.
Big payoff.
Them toes. Why he got puzzles for toes? Oh, we're renaming him to the Pussy Warrior? Damn.
Oh, yeah. These orbs will help.
Yo, shouts to Omega, the Master Dragon. I remember your name. Man has like a million ults. Everyone with dragon names have a million ults. Yo, welcome back, fam. Plastic dances here. Bro, I'm telling you. Craziness. We can go in there. We can go to Boggy Swamp. Or we can be stubborn and try to open this. Was this how I did it? I forgot. This one's always the most difficult. Then you run, and then you... I was like one step away. Thoughts on Intergalactic? I never... Is that the new Naughty Dog game? Because I... No. I think I see the premise of it. I didn't want it. And then we go like this.
Rocks have feelings
Shit.
too.
Did she just say rocks have feelings too? Yo, Samos. Samos, I got a little baddie for you right here, yo. I know the perfect Master Roshi for you. Yo.
My sensei. He talks to the rocks as well.
Nah, they on some giant shroom strip type of shit. Because I know off of that, you could be talking to the plants and stuff. I ain't talking to no rocks. Actually, they talking to the chakra rocks that they be selling in these stores and get ripped off with. I need to sell some chakra rocks. That's my shit. Would y'all buy chakra rocks from me? Oh, you just have to touch this rock and it man. No, Jane, same thing. I'm going through some flashbacks of some chick making me go through a crystal rock shopping thing, and I was like, she had gotten me a crystal rock, and she was like, yo, there was one, I went into the store with her, and it came with all of the descriptions on every rock behind it. So it comes with like a card, and there's a whole layout of like Spyro gems here, right? And every rock has a special ability or something in this freaking store that's just gentrified or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. She gave me one that was for money. My wallet was empty after that shit. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, gems, and crystals ass. But I believe like if you got the rock from the earth, like if you're a miner and you got that rock, Logan Paul had done this where he had went and actually mined it himself. He got the actual chunk of rock and brought it home and nobody else touched it. I feel like that would have some power to it. But once it's passed through so many hands and shit, I don't know about that. The warrior looking like he got Botox on his face and cheeks near the face looking thick, bro. Nah. Oh shit, I just turned into shark feet. Oh, did he just cannonball? I swear to God, it looked like that shark just cannonballed off the edge, RKO type of style, all the way down here. I'm trying to karate kick him. But it ain't working. It ain't working, son. So like I was saying, as we go through the waterfalls, there's a scout fly. This was all necessary for me to fall through. As you can see, it was perfectly intentional, as I use this as a way to solve the Great Collectathon. All intentional. Every move made by the tribal chief is intentional. As we head back inside, that looked like a power
I
cell.
hope you packed a lunch, because we're just getting started.
Yeah, buy me back two roti.
Blue Sage's notes. Lurkers have infested the swamp across the bay.
Abby and Owen swamp.
They're planning to use a dirigible to lift an important precursor artifact from the muck. You're going to have to get over there to dislodge their tethers. Who knows what they might want with the artifact? But like orange stuff here's breath, it just can't be good.
It just can't be good because did you guys know, ancient fact, as Samos was telling us this, that same blimp from 25 years ago was inspired for Abby and Owen in Naughty Dog's 2019 The Last of Us 2 to have butt sex on in the middle of swamps. So the Abby and Owen butt sex through the swamp was incepted right here. The Naughty Dog lore was that right here. Swamp plus boat plus flying butt sex. All I've got to do is connect the dots and then unconnect the boat and send this shit into orbit because this is abomination. Let me stop. It's all connected for me to disconnect. I gotta take this shit off of the repels and send that shit into orbit because fuck that. I gotta send Shrek is love, Shrek is life, swamp ass, Abby and Owen into orbit right now.
Here already? I can see from the balcony that the lurker dirigible is still floating above the swamp. You obviously haven't completed your task. Get moving!
Yo, he's shaking the house. Imagine someone makes an edit where you zoom in on this telescope and then you zoom in onto that boat. And once you zoom in onto that boat, you're going to get the scene with Abby and Owen. I dare somebody to make that edit. From that cutscene, he zooms into this telescope, into that boat, and it zooms into Abby getting some mean and vicious butt sex back shots. And then it's just like, by the Precursor. It has Jak coming out of the telescope from Jak 3 by the Precursors. Was that the future? Oh nah, I'm editing that. Someone tell me to do that. I gotta make that into a short. Daxter looks into the telescope. You see Abby and Owen, and then it's Jak 3 where he zooms out of the telescope after seeing the future. And he's just like, oh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm making the meme. Fuck it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm scarring Jak for the hell of it. I swear, you only think about that shit when you're slightly impaired. Allow you to... Hello, it's my friend. The joke's on you, Jay. I'm always slightly impaired. Why is he moving so fast? Because he's unlocked Ultra Instinct in this patch, Noah. You don't want questions that you don't want the answers to.
20 Precursor orbs, and a power cell will be your reward.
He said, you too broke to use this convenience store stun. No, bacon, egg, and cheese for you, what the fuck? What mama? Rogues have feelings too. Tell me your chakra rosks. Yeah, it's a cough. I want to explore a little bit more of this. So without these platforms, if you land into this water, it circles you. A mini heart attack as a boy was actually quite wild. Like, your heart starts beating to the rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Feel the race. Yeah, man. Craziness. It's craziness they did it. There's the swamp. Let me go grab that red Lloyd. I'm not gonna hit in here because I always like going through the swamp last. Oh shit, and that was not supposed to happen. All right, we're not going there. We're not going there. I just got intercepted. He just broke my ankles. He'll spear me. I just got speared like Roman Reigns. Yo! Out of nowhere, he's crazy. This lurker shark is my biggest nemesis, my biggest hater. It'd be your own people that don't want to see you working, bro. Look at this shit. You gonna see what Bay gotta do. Megan Fox of Jak and Daxter. What she got? What's she cooking up here? Look at this. Special beam boomer cannon.
Great! You have the cells for the machine.
Oh, look at that smile.
You gotta provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait!
I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jak, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
Their face. Hey, yo, look where Jak is looking. Bro, look where Jak is looking. Look where Jak is looking. That is insane. Look at this. Toxic masculinity, bro. Elevated. Yo, thank you, Khalil. Nostalgia on your videos are feelings no one can explain. Thank you so much for still being here for the community. Thank you guys for still being here for me. Thank the community for being here for me. So, we've used the power of the power cells to lift this and chase Claw to the very back ends. But even though we sent him to the back rooms, we're not gonna go there just yet. No, but we have to head this way. The lurker shark diverted me. You see, I could have went to the boggy swamp. I could have gotten the scout fly and headed in there. But because that shark sent me flying into the afterlife, I'm gonna go this way and simply grab this fly because there's a sign to go this way. The boobies. What boobies? Hey, yo. The boobies. The butt. That one scout fly and power cell just taunting me at the very ends of the earth. We're headed to the underwater world. This is Jak and Daxter 6 vlogs. We're going to Splish Splash, the lost Precursor city. It is here where Jak goes underwater to find Atlantis. Damn, that shit just went... It just dropped. It's like the elevator went out of service and just dropped. And now we go down here where it's just blue, it's vibrant, it's calming, it's peaceful, it's serene. You got this nice warm glow from the heaters, and then you got this big fucking puzzle room, yeah. Cleaver, I would love to see Cleaver manage his way around this fucking room, because there's no way that ass is gonna get over this pipe and not turn into a giant hot dog, if you hear what I'm saying, yeah. That man has no pants. Cleaver's the only one that could be wearing a freaking diaper and just get away with this shit. Just like the lurkers. Do they all shit themselves? What's going on? And I just narrowly escaped that death. Okay, so there's a scout fly. And the roll broke. And I got messed up. Lindsay says this is the favorite part of the game for her. In the chat, who has this ranked as their favorite part of the game? As a kid, I would say for me personally, in terms of gameplay, it's one of the most difficult. In terms of aesthetics, this is one of the most calming aesthetics and OSTs in all of gaming, bro. Like, for me, this is Sunday afternoon on a rainy day type of feeling. I don't know how to explain that. Jason Snowy Mountain clears. Oh, yeah. Yo, 1000% agree, bro. That's the 1000%. Snowy Mountain clears everything. This, still great. Why is the Lost Precursor City so beautiful with these mods, Paul? You tell me about it. You tell me. You love seeing those duo lurkers? I wish I could key blast one off the top. Every time I play this game, Jak is always eyeballing Kira, and he's always looking at her ass. Yo, Jay's like, we should do a Jak World tier list. For real, we should. Yo, that's an idea. He just gave me an idea. A Jak World tier list would be good. Yo, that's a new idea. I've never even thought about doing that, bro. You just hatched a great idea. I've never even thought about that. Good shit. Would you guys want to see, comment below when you guys see this on YouTube or in the chat, would you guys want to see some Jak and Daxter tier lists, starting with like Jak and Daxter World tier list? Would you guys want to see those type of videos?
Easy on those hard
I think that would be fun. That shit would be fire. Snowy Mountain keeps getting mentioned by everyone. We gotta put some respect on Snowy Mountain's name. You know what? You see, it's the magic of this LP. It's the magic of this mod. And just going back through this game, it's got my passion for all the stuff that I started YouTube with coming back. Like, that's the type of stuff that I love doing. Where I was like, yo, In your spare time, what would you rather be doing? Making videos about the game and still sharing the game? And the reason why I like making these videos is because I still see some Jak and Daxter videos being made about OpenGoal still pulling like crazy attention, and I'm like, if we can pull that much attention, can we get a chance at Naughty Dog in this modern era where one of those devs has a smartphone in their pocket to where they see it, they hear it, and then boom, we somehow took the timeline and turned it to where we get what we want. We as the fans altered the timeline by making waves and by making noise. So if we can make enough noise about Jak and Daxter again, somehow, some way, and I feel like since I'm one of the OGs of the Jak and Daxter community, I kind of had it as like a duty to do this. You're just gonna see one day pop up, but Jak and Daxter is back. Jak and Daxter Remastered. From the ground up, Unreal Engine 5 for the PS5. Oh yeah, we gotta do a tier list. Weapons, we can do worlds, we can do all of that. Max Belko, you should do a tier list for each area and base off aesthetic, feel, combat, and impact. That's what I'm talking about. Those specifics, exactly. Exactly. Now you're speaking my language. Are you familiar with Cut Hub World from Yosemite? Oh, I had seen it. Damn, Jay, how you know all this shit? I had seen it. It's like a canyon, right? Yosemite. I'd seen the Cut World. Never played it. I hope I can mod that into this. I just kicked the shit out of that thing. Satisfying. When I'm Stone, your boy playing Jak and Daxter, hell yeah, just because of your name, I gotta take it. Let it rip. Bro, look at Jak aura farming with his collar. How does this room look with these shaders? Look at the water. Look at everything. This is insane. I'm telling you, the Jak and Daxter HD collection, the opening menu of that is the graphics on this. But the controls are crazy. Like, I have to keep drowning Jak. I have to keep baptizing Jak. Yeah, Yosemite looks like the Yellow Sage's hut area for real. That would have been dope. That's how you know a lot of these games ain't finished. That's why you know Jak 3 wasn't finished. They couldn't even finish Jak 1. And Jak 2 felt like the most complete. For me, Jak 2 felt like the most complete Jak from start to finish in terms of story, just minus the checkpoints. But this one, they had to cut the content. And then in Jak 3, Uncharted being the one that pulled the development, you know they had to rush this shit. I felt like it did it. Modders and OpenGoal made the whole world accessible with their own levels. Okay, we gotta do some videos on that too, bro. Fucking. How many deaths? These games had rush deadlines. They all came out within a year of each other. Yo. Max, we gotta stress that these PS2 games, especially the Jak and Daxter series, year after. God damn, these physics are so hard to control in this. Yo. The most underrated thing about the Jak and Daxter, Retrospective, and Sly Cooper games is that year after year, they had to deliver with no DLC, no patches, and they still came out with banger after banger after banger that we keep playing up to these years above all of the new shit. Like, do you realize what the hell they did? They bottled lightning with these studios and these IPs at that time. That's like some... You had the Justice League of developers at that time period, and after that they all vanished. What up, Rescue Squad, my boy? It's been a minute. Yo, that's an OG right here. Shout out to you, bro. Yo, all the OGs pulling up for the Jak and Daxter. I like to see it, man. I love to see it. It's fantastic seeing the whole channel come to life again whenever, like, it's all of you are still here after all of these years. That's crazy. But you know, it's also crazy, like a dark thought. I know some people that like
Stretcher? Yuck. Revenant?
Damn, death animation. You know that there's some people that have watched the videos that aren't even here anymore. Like, that's the other part of it too. I know viewers that aren't here anymore that were probably like younger than me too, and they're gone.
Shit, even my dog is in that category. It's like, shit, bro. When you put that into perspective, you start having some extra existential midlife crisis while playing. I think I had the same thing while playing this when I was younger too, because the whole time I was just like,
oh my god, I feel so old now in life and growing up and all this stuff in high school.
And bro, I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about back then. When I was a kid, I was playing this shit. I was like, yo, I just came out of high school and I'm going into college and a whole new chapter in life. And I thought things were gonna get tough, and I thought things were already tough as it was. Bro, life got pretty crazy after that, but one of the things that I'm happy about is being able to take control of my life also helped a lot. Now, I mean, like when you were a kid, not having control of a lot of things sucked. Yo, Rescue Squad says, I'm waiting for the day TAC gets remade. I kind of want to replay that, and I could remake it with this quality, bro. We got to do a Rescue Squad. We got to do it. And Stone's like, man, I'd kill for Jak 4. Naughty Dog and the OG team? Oh yeah. Why can't I make this? Why can't I make this? Alright, forget it. Nothing up there for me anyway. I gotta solve the puzzles in this room. Silva. Yo, I thought I was gonna play the whole game out tonight in one playthrough, but I think I'm just gonna finish up this area and we'll save the rest for tomorrow. This way, I know a lot of you guys have to sleep, and I was like, bro, I'm having too much fun with this, and I don't want to just finish it at 3 a.m. with drained energy and everyone like sleeping. I'd rather do it again midday tomorrow when everybody's awake and just full energy. So let's finish up this area and we'll cut it right there. Dude, I remember renting TAC from Hollywood Video, Blockbuster knockoffs. Oh my god. Blockbuster, renting video games from Blockbuster was another time. WWF, renting video games from Blockbuster. Jak and Daxter, Crash Bandicoot. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Nice kick. Shit. The amount of deaths. Do you think we should do a death counter? Drop 3 of the custom level in Discord late. I definitely want to play all of them now. Bro, playing them with these graphics is really gonna look like the new worlds. Because that'll be me playing it. Playing the new areas like Yosemite with these graphics is gonna be one of the craziest shits. I can't wait for the mods. I really can't wait for the mods. Do you know how crazy that experience is gonna be? Because I've never experienced it, and it's in these graphics. What time they're gonna start the stream time? Probably around noon. Yeah, so we have to hit that. Bro, this controller is ass. He keeps drifting downwards. Bro, to think OpenGoal really peaked in the last year? Yeah, only in this last year is where it started to really come together. It's a combination of AI. It's a combination of the technology of the graphics cards. The graphics cards being able to run this. So like because of technology and time and fandom, everything has now become like just because of time. If you let time pass, everything just starts to unfold like that. Clarification, 12 p.m. is my time. Yeah, it's like 12:30 a.m. I'm playing this into the middle of the night. Can you believe that shit? All right, grab 2 of these. Oh my god, I can't make these jumps. Jackman Forces, dude, going back to the good old days when he did the walkthroughs. Yo, good to see you, fam. Hollywood video was so long ago. It's 12:30. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bam, bam, and then oh, SS3 here while he dies. The death animations. I think what's your favorite death animation in all of video games? I feel like Crash Bandicoot has some of the best. That one with the angel flying above is always lit. The COD Brothers gaming intro with the guitar riff in the background. God damn, that's oh my god. So we're gonna, yo, this controller makes me run off the freaking ledge. And we're just gonna, I try to tank everything and it's not. With the two-piece, I'm dying to the platforms. Yo, the double jump. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely do tomorrow. But if I know you Cooley, it was like, no wonder, fucking bro. Bro was like, the Cooley connection. Yo, isn't that crazy? Like, holy shit. He's a Cooley. He's a Cooley. Do you have a spare controller? Yeah, I pulled the spare controller tomorrow, bro. Yeah, it's getting late. Everybody's going to sleep. I was planning on playing this through the night, but it's not worth it playing it through the night. We're gonna pass it through here. Right. Put that right there. I'm gonna stand right here. Ouch. You know, the ouch is lit. Would you play Danny Phantom GBA in the future? Danny Phantom, that's a throwback. I wouldn't say no to that. I might. Yeah, he's like, no one else in Gaiety is on the internet. Even though there's barely anyone streaming. It's like, bro, my people exist. Yeah, bro. For real. And then that's the thing. Even back then, I was like, bro, I feel like I'm the only Guyanese kid on the internet. There's nobody like me. Even if you look back on the videos, I was like, yo, they're gonna think I'm some kind of kid streaming from some kind of cave in the middle of Afghanistan or some shit. And I was like, they don't know what Guyanese is. Even in Florida and Miami, bro, they don't know. They just think everybody's Samoan. They look at me, Samoan. It's like, bro, when you look at it, Samoan people, the population's only like 2,500. No, 250,000. And Guyanese is less than 1 million. So it's like these two cultures are so unknown. It's weird. You thought Florida has a big Guyanese population there? Miami, not so much. Orlando, yeah. Guyanese in Miami, no. All right. Your fireman's made that noise when he got hurt by a spiky seal. That ouch. Yeah. Yo, Jack's jump right there was messing me up. All right. These platforms better not reset with this camera. Let's go. Oh shit. We almost bounced that. Hold up. Man. Got it.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get change back now?
I remember that being on the commercial too, bro. Double jump is ass. It's like the controllers. You started watching me in 2013. When you were 9, now you're 20. Damn, bro, you started watching me when I was a girl. I just started the channel too. I just met Alex, bro. Oh fuck. Is this still open?
Do I have to reopen that shit? Don't tell me I have to reopen that shit. Did they just give me all the orbs? Please don't tell me it's busted. Does that look like it's busted? That doesn't look open. Shit, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Bro, he starts splashing onto the thing. He starts dry humping the platforms. Fairly apparent. I gotta go back to some GBA games. All right, guys, I'm going into hardcore focus mode for a second here because this area is really taking it out of me here with this control. You really need to focus. Come on. Like, look how inconsistent some of these jumps are. There we go. Easier to control the non-OG. Here you're getting stuck on corners every 2 seconds. Like, he's not grabbing on the ledges. It's really getting annoying. Jak is sliding with it. Yeah, it's feeling clunky. Yeah, it makes the game feel slippery as fuck. It probably looks like I'm playing like ass. Like it feels like I'm drifting a Gran Turismo car on some of these parts, not gonna lie. Like, when I'm trying to run around this corner, he's getting stuck. Like right here, you see that? I'm like, normally when you're holding the stick, it's supposed to run around this. He's running right into a groove, and the camera's flinging me in there. That would drive you nuts. Yeah. I'm trying to use my Jak and Daxter expertise to kind of go around this shit. So you guys are seeing me play like with a weighting. It's like playing Jak and Daxter with a weighted vest right now. Oh my fuck. This is like playing on Hero Mode Plus, realistically. It feels as though Jak has like a 20-pound of weight vest on every movement that I do. It's like I'm wearing Piccolo's gear and training. You know what I mean? Come on. Fuck. You see, the thing is, you can make that jump easy. What the fuck? I've always made these jumps super easy. So. Alright, I got him. Get me out of there. Baptize, I'm gonna respawn. Nothing to see here, just baptizing Jak. It's okay, Jeffrey. We're gonna nickname that into Goldfish Jak. My boy's controller making me look like Unk status. Oh fuck, I probably look like Unk playing off of that. You're handing that drunk uncle the fucking controller. Yeah, let me show you guys how I can play this game better than you. The same like drunk uncle that will probably try to play basketball and outschool you. It is the same one that does the same one like the shot off of the backboard, all backboard. This is the Unk at the park playing ball. I'm not. The fuck was it? Kyrie and bust his ass. That one Unk that's like trying to still start on everybody. What's that one Unk that's always playing at that park in those Instagram reels that they go mad hard and they be throwing it over the fence? Oh shit. Yo, wait. was about to say, if it just tries to suck this shit back up, no did he? I was gonna be flipping it. I'm like, yo, you cannot. Wasn't there a SpongeBob episode with something like this? Like somebody didn't pay for food and they reversed the food out their mouth and they was like, you didn't pay for that, give me that shit back. And they like reverse time on that? Oh fuck. And my Uber left. Great. Great. It's greatness. Absolutely. Muck wild. Oh, don't worry. I'm just baptizing Jak. Again. I think I'm gonna do a Jak death count. What do y'all think? Oh, Jesus. Left, right, death. You gotta add 100 to it when you start counting. Yeah, bro. What if I counted it from the start? I think when I'm posting this to YouTube, I'm gonna count it from the start. Oh shit, I did it again. Let's see. This is the middle one, right? Let's play this like a GURB.
Alright, so I'm gonna put this circle over here. Alright, we're gonna go fish. And then I'll go to my calculations. This should go for the right side. That's right here, bam. Right, yes. Then you push your glasses up, spin it. Okay.
Right. This area is challenging. But my favorite part about this area is not only the aesthetics of the blue and the gold and everything. I like the final part where you're running out of here like a secret agent Mission Impossible type of mission from the dark eco. I swear I'm not an unk. I swear I'm not an unk. You guys have to believe me when I tell you. Believe me. Believe me when I tell you. Believe me. It's just not easy. Baptizing Jak. A 5-year-old playing some shit like this would push their minds in this generation a little bit too high. Oh look, Jak's my goldfish now. Breaking it. All right, Candy, yo, thank you for the positive energy and coming through. We're gonna get this power cell in thy name. You see that shit? See, if it wasn't so heavy, I could make jumps like that on the regular. Don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me. I'm telling you, I still got it. But I'm telling you right now, these controls with how heavy it is, it feel like hero mode. I'm playing this on hero mode plus. This is the biggest challenge. I'm not an unk. I'm not the drunk unk at the party. You have to map out what you're about to do like a second ahead. I still got it. Ain't no Uncle Drew. Nah. And now I look like an Olympian swimmer diving into the dark eco. Bro got baptized by that dark eco. Y'all seen those videos? There's this guy on YouTube, right? This guy. Why is this bugging out? That fries that golden chicken. Y'all seen that? The guy that fries that golden chicken in that deep fryer oil. I don't know how to explain it. Y'all ever seen that golden chicken? Look at that. Value. And everything in the room. There's ballerinas and shit in here. These ballerinas remind me of that Spyro Tutu girl that I wanted to just like. You remember the Rhinox that smacked the shit out of that girl in the tutu in Spyro because she wanted to do the ballet thing on the ice while everybody else had a game. Yeah, same shit. Use them as a hockey puck. You'd save state for the program's ass controls. Yeah, we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. Using a lot of willpower for tomorrow. I just need to get to the end of this. Oh boy. It's not easy. It's actually interesting just to see where he's gonna fly to next. Yo, he's just bouncing in some areas where he's not supposed to jump. Physics going crazy. Physics bugging. Oh shit. Let me go to the middle platform. Stop at the left foot, don't forget it. Let me go like this. Let me go like this. Running across to the ballerinas and then we dive. Two. Because tutus. We got her. Bang. Bang, bang. Should I just try to punch him straight up? Why? Why? This whole area reminds me of Spyro, and specifically the jump cutters, or not the jump cutters, the area with that specific puzzle with the toolbox. The idle springs area. At least we got the checkpoint. Yes, that's the checkpoint. Nice. It's the ones. We the ones. Don't move fast on me. Oh my god. Good old barbecue jack. Goldfish. Yeah, these controls are cooked. We gotta get out of here. These controls are cooked for this. Jack runs like you drank too many Red Bulls. Yeah, bro. You see, as soon as I jump, he sinks right into the ground. I don't know if you guys can tell on camera. Goal and Maya's said it was gonna be a pain. That's why I should save it for tomorrow. This ain't gonna be moving as smooth. Like, he sinks, he goes flying. My toes touched the dark eco there. Holy shit. Bro spontaneously combusted from my toes touching it. Well, this is how you make it more challenging, right? Oh well. We're exploring with a difficulty spike. What more do you want? The game is just testing my patience now. It's testing my patience and my sanity. Fuck. And the jumping is so inconsistent. Oh, this room is gonna be a pain in the ass. What do we got here? The jumping's not working properly? Guess what we got for you? The whole room full of jumping. Jump, monkey boy, jump. Yes. This is a room designed by Frieza.
Yes, monkey. Time to get your banana, monkey.
You could reskin this with Donkey Kong. It's the same shit. Is this the PC version? Yes. Yes, Retro. Yes. This lit up just like the Spyro Idle Springs. Let me go for this one. Yeah, the sound on those platforms is so addicting, and even jumping on them is super addicting. That's Spyro sound effect. I'm trying to dodge roll it, just... Next thing, bro nearly drowns in the friggin' hurricane. You enjoy food on the grill? Yes, mate. I always do. Holy shit. And now I'm grilled myself. They deep fry Jack. The lurkers, they deep fry Jack in the batter. Might. Whoa. I can't even take these guys seriously. They're dancing around the button. And he gets deep fried again. Goldfish. Just like my goldfish. Oh shit. It's like I got a half jump. He's got a half jump for everything. Lakers are 0-3. Crowd watch. Oh shit. In case you're not trying to just headbutt your way out of here. Uh-oh. 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 You have to stay at 1 HP on these things. You want to stay at 1 HP because if you're not at 1 HP, one, the momentum is going to drag your ass out. And yeah, the death count's about to just spike. It's moving crazy fast. Still better than what they had in Daxter. Daxter, I felt like I was driving on like a steel pan with my ass. I'll take the hits. You want to take the hits. You miss anything, you're screwed. Right? We're going to face tank everything. Who you got in the finals this year? I got Lakers. I want LeBron to complete the story. You did not get Luka and this blockbuster trade. Not to just finish the deal and get that ring. No.
Well, better you than me.
Bro, I left this last box right there. Man. The last box. Let's charge up this room, get our ass back up there for that last box. That's insane. Wasn't charging for whatever reason. LeBron got to finish the story like Cody Rhodes.
Looks like it hurt. Should I call for backup?
Shut your mouth, Daxter. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't get it. I'm gonna take the time to review what this looks like for y'all. See if I can improve the controls. How'd this get up here? Oh. Low key, this area tries to seek to break you. Open it to me. Yes, it will break you. Yes, da, I know plus. Da. Come on, man. Is that not all? Give me 1 second. Le Mickey? The skip for the dark eco booby trap? I actually don't remember the skip. I remember there was a skip. I don't remember it, Max. LeBron gotta finish the story. Son's watching and he keeps cracking open to cut the power cells. Hey, that's lit, Lindsay. Love to hear it. Yo. I swear, I feel like I was running in a loop in this room to where as I hit the other one, I felt like the time.
Really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get change back now?
The timing was like I was hitting one as the other ones were all shutting off, and I just had the most bad luck Brian type of timing just now. I just have that feeling. I swear I hit all of them, and then it. And there it goes. We got it. We got it. Bam. Yo, these ballerines are gonna get me killed. Go outside. Up. Up we go. This was always cool. They were geniuses in the sense that not only did you do all of mainland and all the events and the terrains, you went underwater, you went into the skies, you went into the mountains.
It seems you can use eco in ways we've never seen before. A power cell surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get it.
The power cell surfaced. Imagine seeing that with a telescope and everything. That's cool. Yeah, bro. Like, you explored the entirety of this realm from top to bottom. But this jump is a pain in the ass to make because it's... Like I said, Jak is wearing a 50-pound vest. Let me try it like this. Let me try it like this. All right. Okay. Position and pose, bending your toes. Left foot, right. This is one of the most difficult jumps to make as Jak. Come on. Bro. I was always scared trying to get this orb because this piece right here, even though you can see the rocks down there, I didn't know that shallows is where he doesn't appear. So I'm thinking, yo, the lurker shark is still gonna come out here and get me right there. But they have shallows to let you swim, but I was so nerve-wracked. I'm like, yo, why would a game make you jump into shark-infested waters to go grab it? You know what I mean? Like, if I was to go swimming for the scout fly, I think it fooled me one time into thinking that he kind of deleted itself or the shark disappeared and I went swimming. I got eaten right there. Easy death. Yo, Jay, I'll catch you tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow, we gonna play again for sure. We gotta clean up this area and we done. I have to get that box. Story of my life. There's the other trail. And we go up top. And yeah, that shark always. Yes, yes. Lurker shark scared you so bad you didn't trust any water, shallow or not. I didn't trust even real life waters, bro. Fallout New Vegas is one of the most peak games, and I had to run into that because I missed the orb. God damn it. So we got the one from up here. Use the blue eco to collect these orbs in rapid succession as they follow me. And I fucked it up again. Yo, he just run Jak's nuts into all of these boxes until he gets punished. You have to punish him. Punish him for mixing the boxes. You mix the boxes, you get him punished. Bro, look at this. Perfect form. Perfect form. Oh my god. And you miss a box. Literally. It's crazy. Oh my god. Fuck. I have to keep it at 1 HP just in case you miss any boxes, but like if you hit anything, then you have to go all the way to the top. These checkpoints, I still have that one box behind me that I'm still focused on, and then we have to finish this area and bounce back to that side, so that's where my attention's at. And then the controls are working against me here. The game is like really on the highest difficulty. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's coming up. One hit left. I tanked like 5 boxes. Okay, we cooked his toe and died. But you know what? What matters is that we didn't give up. He's spazzing out. Almost done. I could only imagine playing this as a kid and just breezing through the entire level. How easy would that be right now? Oh shit. It's moving so fast. And there's just so many objects. You couldn't even make it. He's playing like my goldfish. Even when I'm doing these rolls, he's doing like a slide cancel. What up, FaZe Gamer? Been watching you since you were 3. You're the reason I was cracked at Jak. No way, FaZe. No way. He says he's been watching me since he was 3, since this man gained consciousness. That's phenomenal, if that's true. Holy shit, FaZe. What? FaZe Gamer? You mean I helped spawn a Jak and Daxter prodigy? That's amazing. Oh my god, fuck. Only could walk towards the ramp. Yeah, you only could walk it. This is nostalgia trip. Lemons! Can you do the Torn impression from back in the day? I'll do it tomorrow. My voice is kind of like beat up. I can still do it. I'll save it tomorrow on stream. I can still do it. Pretty sure I can still do it. Shit. This is tough. FaZe, you're 17 now. God damn, bro. Well, glad to have been here for you. Long time fan. No way, Lemons, you would have never gotten those games as you did. Me making these videos never would have thought that this would have been the effect. Like you guys. Like that is the best thing a person could ever hear. I'm over here thinking, hey, I'm just gonna help some people get some platinum trophies. You guys make it seem like, bro, impact. Okay, 1 HP. How could I do this as a kid and I can't do this now? This is insane difficulty. I feel like I'm playing Jak and Daxter on hyperspeed. Thing that ratchet, Hooper, and slide. That's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, I got 2 hits. Come on. All my hits. There's no reason. That's insane. Hi. Yeah, this part's really getting me aggravated, not gonna lie. Yo, your internet back then was so shit it would stop every 5 seconds. That's how bad my internet was uploading as well, FaZe. You and me the same. That's crazy. He was watching it every 5 seconds of delay. Yo, Lemons, you see this? They made this slide greasy sweet. Channel your instinct. All right. As soon as you spawn, you run into a ballerina, and then you run into this. I don't remember this being as fucking hard as it is. I swear to God, I remember doing this shit in 1 try. It's because I missed that 1 metal box behind me. My mentality's still stuck back there. And if I could just focus on what's in front of me. It's like you're driving a fucking drift. I tried to L1 and X, it doesn't do it. Come on. Oh my god, bro. Where's the golden Uka mask when you need it, bro? The end is right there. There's only 1 box there, and there was 1 box behind me. Okay, the end is here. The end is now. Come on. The end is now. The end is now. I made it. Once you do it once, you can do it easy. Are you fucking... It's not supposed to be this fast, Livens. This mod is causing it to be, like hyper speed. I'm just gonna deep fry Jak real quick. Punishment. Punish the Jak. Here we go. First try to get old, no fast. Oh my god! It's the mod. It probably looks like I'm playing like shit. This mod that I have, it's causing Jak to feel like he's 50 pounds heavier, and it's chopping all my jumps. Like if I press L1 and X right now, you see that? It didn't even let me roll and jump. It's cutting the jump in half. I gotta go and fix this overnight. So it's really got me playing like shit, and it's super annoying right now. I literally might just take this off for a second. This is... I don't remember this being death. Save states. Save states. This area has beaten the living piss out of me. Next is Boggy Swamp and Gaul and Maya Citadel. Fuck, 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 fuck. This controller is ass, and the controls on the... Yeah, we're so out of sync. Tomorrow I gotta fix this up. Insane. Nice. Oh man. This was my favorite room in the area after that crazy ass section. It felt so satisfying beating that though.
I got a bad
We made
feeling
it.
about this.
Hey man.
Run! The dark eco is rising!
Is it just me or is it just satisfying staring at the dark eco? And then combined with these jumps, just felt like a superhuman superhero type of vibe running right out of this shit, out of a movie. And they keep you in flow state here. It's in the freaking water. Then did you make the mod? Not entirely. I put a bunch of mods together, so mod pack yes, mod itself no. Run like the wind bullseye. Run, Jak. Run, boy. Run. Run, boy. 217. Run. Shit. I've actually never let the eco rise all the way up. Take that time. I feel like if I'm rushing faster, it's gonna raise faster, right? Right? Have you guys ever gotten caught by this? Oh, it was still going. I have to be careful with this. The jumps are cut in half from my mod. No, they just killed me. Let me see something. The texture mod's fucked up with the game's engine. It's the, I guess it's the lag. You see that? The L1 and X isn't working. You see that? You guys have seen me play these games throughout the years. I never fail my L1 and X's. When he's doing it, he's literally bolting it mid-jump. Look at this. Oh. I want to try to make that jump. Hold on. And off the corner is not working. Pull up. And let's see. That is so tough. And then you go for a run start off the corner. You do a spin kick at the end of the barrel roll. Fuck. I want to try to make this jump. Yo! We did it without touching the button. The spin kick jump with the barrel as advised by Max Bucko. I think that's the first time I've done that in a long ass time, man. Yo, the power of the live stream communication. You see that? You learned that skip from me? Oh shit. I forgot about that. No, I almost Mufasa'd him. Then you climb all the way up. And now I don't have to worry about the pressure of the Dark Eco Island. The skip comes in handy when a character's feeling like he's wearing a weighted vest and we just got a subscription. Imagine you fall from this height. Oh my god. Yo, is that insta death for Jak? Fuckers. No. Every jump is so stressful. Imagine you missed the final jump now. Look at that power cell. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. This Lost City beat the shit out of me, bro. Oi. I'm not gonna lie. If there's one area that has given me the bug so far, it has been this area. Beautiful area, but it's been very tough with these controls, yeah. Literally two. Create World says you got far in Jak and Daxter, you never beat it? How? No, they better not make no transgender more. Yo. It's too late to be reading this shit. I did it again. I did it again, boys and girls. I did it again. Fuck. Oh. Put me the top.
Say goodnight, Jak.
Does anybody have a solution for this? The swamp always gives you trouble. We're gonna tackle the swamp tomorrow. Fucking A. How do I get back up there? How do I get back up there? Wait a minute. We have to do the whole thing over again. I have to make this jump all over again. They won't spawn me back up. I have to do the entire fucking thing over again. You mean I jumped all the way around this? All the way back around for that one box. Just for me to do it all over again. Yo, this city has busted my ass on this mod. This is the hardest, but you know what? This is good practice for tomorrow, because if this is good practice for tomorrow, Golem, my Citadel is coming up, and tomorrow if we're going to be streaming this again, it'll prepare me for what I need to be ready for, I guess. If that's the positive way of looking at it. Oh my god, they ran his nuts through every one of the fucking dark eco sacks. Holy shit. This is giving me Jak 2 checkpoint PTSD. I did it to myself. I'm doing this to myself because I'm a Jak and Daxter masochist. Yeah, this is Jak 2 PTSD. Jak 2 Photoshop, yes. They got me whistling like it. You think it'd be faster to the pod? I have to go back through all those rooms. Right? Hold up. No, this is too painful. This is too painful. Fuck this. Damn it. I don't know how to take this shit off. I was gonna take off the shaders, but then I was like, bro, if I take it off, I'm not gonna remember. I gotta tough it out. It's literally... We're gonna be masochistic for 2 fucking precursor orbs so I can go to bed. Masochistic. I can't do the death counter because that shit's gonna be... That's too much. Holy shit. This is insane. I didn't even touch it that time. This is extreme Jak and Daxter, but it's not even Jak and Daxter because fucking controls, bro. You still play Sparking Zero Rocky? Not really. The game died out so quick. It died out so quick. I had the mods, I did a playthrough of it and everything, and it just died. It took too long to update it at the very beginning, and then I was so hyped about the game. I thought it was one of the greatest, but...
Ouch!
Do it damn near perfectly, right? And then once you get here, the jump escaped me. The jump escaped me. Did you see that shit? It's like he slipped and went down the bowling alley type of. Oh. Let's go max difficulty Jak and Daxter. Jak 2 checkpoints with this insane weighted gravity physics. And then go right up. And then right up. Circle. And right up. No. Cross. One more hit and I'm dead, so I gotta be careful. Lurker out of my face. Dragon Lord Ember, welcome. I've been watching you since the original 2012 playthrough. Welcome, my brother. I appreciate that so much. For real, I really do. Damn, I love that. I love that. Bro, do you know how long that is? That's people's lifespans. Yo, we made it again. We made it again. Up. Now we just don't get hits and don't fall down. Don't get hit and fall down. Don't get hit, fall down. Don't get hit. They got me playing this like an unk. I feel like it's so stiff. Jeez, Jak. Okay, we made it back up here. KGM says that's crazy because wait, hold on. Let's save it right here. I'm gonna make a bunch of saves. That's crazy because I don't even have a PS5, and you remember the Hyper on Sparking Zero just for it to die that quickly, like damn. So there was a bunch of game-breaking mechanics, especially with the multiplayer, that they didn't fix for like the first 2 months, especially with like ranked play. Everybody was rage quitting, so that shit was broken, and they didn't fix it till it was too late. Then the hype train just kind of died. All right, guys, I'm gonna grab these last 2 precursor orbs right here, right now, and then we're gonna pull it in. I can't wait for tomorrow, and I appreciate all of you guys coming through here. Jimmy, Mr. Beast himself. Let's get this last orb. So I gotta be put down to 1 HP, right? And now we have to make it to the very end. Right? It's in slow motion almost, and there it is. Got it. And we just take that walk. Get the fuck out of there. Oh my god, I can't believe it. And man. I am so glad to be finished with that area. That area became a 10 out of 10 difficulty. But we made it out. All right, guys, we're going to end it off here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the support. Make sure you guys smash that like button when you guys see this on YouTube.